They're crazy with the sauce and goated with it. You're such a pretty horse, girl, Zoe. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Doing somewhat better, preparing myself to play Elden Ring. I'm working on Steph's business card at the moment. I moved my shit. Hang on. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? How dare you know so many talented and cool people and me doing somewhat better, preparing myself to play Elden Ring. Well, that's good. I will fucking watch the hell out of it. I'd watch the hell out of you do anything. Which I don't know if that was a sentence or not, but we're trying it. Welcome in, Jin. It's good to see you. Hey, Mom, I'm on TV. Yes, you are. Yeah, that's right. Choose this horse, girls. I'm being harassed by one of my kitties. I'll take that. Well, actually, I can't because my dog doesn't understand what a cat is and doesn't like them. I would like to make a schedule, but my work is too inconsistent. Once you get into a flow state of making it, you could just do it on the fly. As long as you know what the next week is going to be like, generally speaking, then it kind of like takes care of itself, sort of. Fellow barn rats unite. I love Star Trek. I love Star Trek. My wife is a Trekkie. What is brain? I have no idea. Clear his throat. I said hello. Sorry, I'm still reading through chat. Everyone's very excited for Horse Game. Gotta finish The Witcher before I can hop into Baldur's Gate 3 or Elden Ring. That's valid. Witcher 3 is also one of the greatest games of all time. My fiance's birthday is literally the day before yours, which totally makes me laugh. He and I should hang out. Okay? And not because I want to learn a series of embarrassing facts about you that I can deploy if I need to. But because I'm sure that they're super neat if they're going to be married to you. Is it even worth doing a schedule if it's only 2 days a week? I would say so. I would say so. That's tough, because if it was like 3 days, I would say like definitively, like yes, it would be, because then people would know when you're streaming, and then they know to look for your schedule to see what's going on, and so on and so forth. It's like, it's an inconvenience, obviously, and you have a lot going on already, generally speaking. But once you get into the habit of setting up the schedule, I would say it takes probably like maybe 5-10 minutes, which I know for you is like, what 5-10 minutes could I possibly have for this? Do you think it would be easier and funnier to find horse ears for tomorrow or a saddle? I will give you my horse ears. So I will show you where I found them. You're probably going to want a different color. Probably, I would imagine. But I will just remind me. Actually, no, do me one better and send me a DM saying give me horse ears, and I will give you, I will chase down what I found before to get you there. Okay. We'll get along, but you boys are chill as hell, but animated. I say a schedule is better than no schedule, even if it's just 2 pics in the background. Yeah, I agree with that. As to ever-growing list, habits are good. I'm pretty good about daily shorts. The shorts thing is more difficult, in my opinion, than the schedule thing, for sure. Because you have to find something, I'm just preaching to the choir right now, but you have to find something that's entertaining. But you have to find it like relatively quickly, and also if you don't have people that are merciful to you, and find clips of what they think is funny. I mean, you can kind of circumvent that and have like, if you don't have a stream deck, I'm not sure what you would be able to do. I'm sure you would be able to figure out some sort of solution, but something that you can press that causes you get Nightbot, or Wisebot. It's Wisebot. You get Wisebot. You don't even have to tell it to do everything that it could possibly do. You just have to give it permissions to talk to chat. And then have something rigged somewhere on your keyboard or something that you could just press like a button, and then have it type exclamation point clip in chat. When you think that something funny is happening, you just press that button. Inevitably somebody out there has the same sense of humor as you do. All right, done with Zep's business card for now. On to food and then more projects. Discovered a new furry energy drink today. A furry energy drink? Interesting. It has a deer on the front and it's called Bucked Up. Good. I think I had 2 VODs with nothing worth clipping. Yes, I have a touch portal with a marker button, but I forget it's there. When I say like something funny, what I mean to say is that if you have even the remotest thought, like, hey, somebody could like this very, very, very slightly, then clip that shit in the moment if you can. Why is your neck so fucking pronounced when close up that it looks like a cannon from above on a goddamn helicopter? Jade, my eyes are up here. Can you look up here, please, sweetie? It's real, no joke. Nay? You got that right. Nay is right, baby. Nay is right. Can't stick around on vacation, but have a great day. Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here, man. You think I'll play with you? Get the fuck back here, man, and watch me play with anime horse girls, man. Ooh, Jade, too slow. Oofers. That's a real oofers moment for you. I'm sorry. I'm in a mood today. I slept well, Arlene. I got about like 7 hours, which for me isn't a ton, but I was excited. And I overslept anyway. I think I fell back asleep for like an hour. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I've debated whether to have in-game music or not. I don't know if it's gonna like content ID me for having the in-game music. Typically it doesn't, but then you have like Death Stranding type situations where it will definitely content ID you. Even if the music is coming from the game, it doesn't matter. YouTube doesn't understand context. It's just one big AI web of rules and guidelines. And if it decides to fuck you that day, it will fuck you successfully. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have it in lo-fi. I'm gonna take off the in-game music. Sound. By the way, if you want to stream this yourself, you need, this is a pro streamer tip from me to you, okay? What you need to do is first have a great day. Can you do that for me, sweetie? Thank you so much. And then second, you need to set up a window capture, not a game capture, okay? A window capture. And you have to set it within its properties to Windows 10 mode. If you just raw dog that shit and you try to have it set to just window capture, it's gonna look like a freeze frame. If you, the moment that you set it to Windows 10 compatibility mode, even if you're already on Windows 10, it will then work. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Does that have to be great? What if I go on the other side of it, good or excellent? You can do whatever you want. As long as you're happy, that's all I care about. Thank you for donating to the Sosum Stream 14 challenge, where I'll be talking for about 2-ish hours on different life hack advice from ancient times that could help you in the modern times. You can game capture. I believe you just need to turn off the anti-cheat hook. Memori, don't let me kiss you with consent, bitch. You could tell I'm in a good mood because I just get fucking feisty, dude. Best I could do is a mad day. That's fine. I always do window capture since my game capture broke. I've been fighting with this so long. That's interesting. I wonder what causes that. The feisty stoic is kind of cute. Oh, thank you so much. All right, so we're gonna listen to lo-fi, and then when we actually get into the game, we're gonna do not lo-fi. Okay, that's a general game plan. Let's go all the way back to the top. Okay. So if you don't know what this is, and you've never heard of it, I mean, you've obviously probably have heard of it at least a little bit because every motherfucker on the planet is playing it right now. How long it's going to be like that, I don't know. My guess is, like, with flavor of the week type stuff, it'll probably be like a flavor of the month type thing where it's probably going to be really popular for about a month, and then anyone that's going to bother to stay after that point is probably going to, like, unless they have like an update or something like that, which they will. It's a gacha game, right? So they're gonna have updates over time. That's how this works. Apparently there's like 3 or 4 years of updates that they have planned, because this English version, which released a little bit less than 2 weeks ago, is a translation of the Japanese version, which has been out for like 4 fucking years. Okay, so they already have all the content planned out. They just had to have it translated. What is this game? So this game is Umamusume Pretty Derby. It looks like a hyper cutesy anime horse girl game. Visual novel where you raise a horse girl. There's no horses in this universe. It's all horse girls. There's no horse males to my understanding, and they have lesbian sex. They have lesbian sex, and they're capable of procreating through this lesbian sex. All the horses that are in the game are based off of real horses. It says being sex, that's right. All of them are built off of like real life horses. Like that cute motherfucker right there that's coming down the stairs right now. That's Haru Aruha. Haru. It's Haru. I'm just gonna call her Haru, dude. I'm gonna butcher some of these names. Okay, you see that motherfucker back there? The one that's walking like hyper cutely and is going around the corner right there. That's based off of a real horse. In game, she's like super psyched no matter what place she gets in the horse races that she does. In real life, she raced over 120 to 130 times and never ever won. So like they took that idea and put it in the game, and so she's just super stoked. Her stats and shit are not like good, and the game is unfair to her on purpose because it's trying to, you know, thematically represent the fact that she struggled with races for her entire career. So every horse girl has their own goals in game. Her goals specifically are just to get fans, not to win most of her races. And what races she does is expected to win. She's not expected to do very well in, but she's just happy to be there. Whereas like it's completely juxtaposed with somebody like Goldship. I don't know if Goldship is in here or not. There's Goldship. Holy shit. Okay, this is literally Goldship. I didn't expect it to actually like react when I clicked on her. Goldship as a horse was like a functionally perfect racehorse in real life. But she or he did not give a shit at all about anything. Like it when the horse tried, it would fucking demolish everyone. It was not even close. Okay? But it did not give a shit, like to the point that there was this one race where collectively people bet because they knew that Goldship was like basically like a god among horses, right? Like the red hair of modern times, if you're familiar with like the Three Kingdoms and Lubu's horse and so on and so forth. But there was one race where people bet something like $90 million USD on Goldship, and Goldship for whatever reason just decided to start trolling. And just acted like it didn't, like it just started fucking around in like the pen that it was supposed to race out of. Oh, but yeah, you get it. You get it. So we're gonna go back home. I'm gonna read a little bit of chat. The Stoic, what's a horse? You're welcome, but also fuck you, Stoic. How dare you? I'll kiss you with consent, bitch. Affectionate. Says me in sex. Cheeky Stoic is amusing. Haru Rara, the real horse won a retired horse racing event. She did it. Yeah, it was... Dude, I've learned more about horses in the last 3 days than I ever have in my entire fucking life. I'll tell you that for sure. Oh, man, I think my phone is overheating because they didn't turn on the little cooler on the back of it. It's struggle boating a little bit. Yeah, it's soft horse racing is what it's called. It's races that they allow for retired horses that, you know, don't expect them to put out like 100 billion% like they do normally. And she won one, which is very exciting. We all love that for Haru. So like I was saying, this looks like a visual novel, and it is. Like if you care about story, there is a fucking huge amount of story in this. So much story. If you like story, if you expect me to read all the story that's in this visual novel game that has like a whole comprehensive strategy roguelike thing underneath it, I'm going to hurt you. And I don't mean like I'm threatening you, like it's you know what I mean? I'm not actually threatening you. I'm saying that I'm gonna hurt your brain. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to skip past all the dialogue unless I personally find that I want to, and in order for that to happen, it's probably going to be like if they win the finals or something. Okay? I'm going to skip past all that shit. You can skip all the visual novel part and get into the strategy roguelike that lies underneath, like under the water. Okay? Let's go, chat. We need more feisty Stoic. Not atypical for thoroughbreds. Apparently, when they did checkups on Goldship after he was still in perfect condition, which meant he never actually gave it his all. Every horse has lore. It's true. It's true. So you're at the main screen, right? The idea is that you need to pick a horse and you put them through career mode, and in typical gacha game fashion, you have a bunch of different things to click. Now I will say, compared to, probably because it's at the very start at least, but it wasn't the case with Wuthering Waves, right? Or Beyond Human, or whatever that other game was that I'm trying to think of right now. There's a ton of shit to click on in most gacha games, not in this. In this, it's different. How's your dog doing? I'm going to poke you or did YouTube chat. My dog is doing okay. She was a little bit out of it because there was a thunderstorm yesterday, but she's doing all right today. Thank you for asking, Arlene. I appreciate you. And don't poke me, please. I bruise like a banana. In this game, there's not a lot that you need to worry about. I will say that. If there's any benefit to it, is that I don't have to fight like nervous tension in myself from feeling like I missed something. It's not like Zenless Zone Zero. It's not like Wuthering Waves where you have like you have a dedicated screen of like 20 different menu buttons, and each one of them has different prerequisites and expectations, and you can do collections from all of them, and all of them have conditional currencies and shit like that. There's only 3 currencies in this, technically 4, okay? You have gold, which is up at the top here. You have carrots, which comes in free and paid versions. More on that in a second. And you have support, like tickets or like cards or whatever they are. I'm using a word that's also used as like another word in this already. They're like support. We'll just call them like support gems or something, okay? This game shits currency on you all the time. Like you can't, like obviously you don't want to you don't want to go crazy on it. Like you don't want to upgrade everything that is upgradable, I would say. But things that you know that you're going to use, you can upgrade and you'll be just fine. If people have valid concerns that because it's a gacha, they're like, I don't want to even feel remotely inclined to spend money on this. I will say, as somebody that is inherently extremely suspicious of gacha games, you don't have to spend any money on this. The actual game, it facilitates itself. Okay, you don't need to get like all the 3-star horses. You don't have to have a stable of 3-star horses in order to do well. This game is amazing, insidious, and then it actually makes you care about all the little horsies. No, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there yet. All the little horses. So we'll go into trainee here. These are all the horses that are out right now. I have the ones at the top. These are just from free pulls, okay? So obviously aside from like the 3 stars that you have at the bottom, if you get copies during pulls, which is the term that they use for trying to get, you know, horses from the shop, then you can use those duplicates in order to build up horses that you happen to already have. Okay, but these are all the horses that I have for sure. Now you would think, oh, I don't want the 1 stars because they're shit. They're not shit. Like this one here, is Sakura Bakashin. She was one of the strongest fucking horses that I have. In some respects, it seemed like she was as strong, if not stronger, in the specific career that I ran her through, that I trained her up in. That's Simbali Rudolph, who is thematically probably one of, if not my favorite horses. Okay. But they all have different personalities that show through their animations. They all have different ways of reacting to things. They all have different like story-based events. Every one of them is different. They all have different interactions during the courses of their careers. So you'll get mileage out of all of them. Okay, I will say that. As a gacha addict, Cygames routinely gives loads of free currency. Like the other day, they had to, like, the game had to go down for maintenance for what, like 2 hours? And they're like, we're so sorry that we stopped you from being able to play your anime horse girl game for 2 hours. Here, just have like have 1,500 carrots, which is enough to do like the biggest type of pull that you can do. Which is fucking crazy. Very, very few game companies are just like, it's just like it's like Bethesda when all that crazy shit was happening, and is still happening a little bit, to Fallout 76. They were like, they had that whole debacle with like pre-order bonuses for like the canvas bags and shit, or like people didn't get what they wanted, and then like after like months of fighting with the player base, they're like, okay, we're gonna give you like $3 worth of free currency, which isn't even enough to afford anything except for like the lowest, worst possible cosmetic. Some other, oh yeah, Side Games does that. Some other gacha games do that too, at least from the ones I play in East Asia. Now, I would say that that unless you are planning to do PvP, unless you are planning to bother with PvP and reach like the top 100 on the entire planet, you do not have to spend money on this. Okay? I will say that. You can get so much mileage out of it already, and it's only like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna do what I normally do. Because it's about time that I actually like play the game, right? Sunrayless. I will say that if at any point anybody has any questions, I know slightly more than nothing. So I will be talking about like what my thought process is, like about like what I'm doing and when and why. But if you need any information at any time, if you have any questions, then I will just answer them because, you know, I love you, and that's why I love you. You're good with the sauce, you know that? You know that, little babies? So we're gonna go into hype mode now. Okay, I'm gonna go into my hype playlist. Okay. So we have some things to click on at the very start. Like as soon as you boot it up for a new day, you're gonna get like login bonuses and shit. That's typical gacha territory. Monster Hunter does that. It also gives you one free pull for something called a support ticket. You get horses. Horses is one. I don't know why I'm moving my hands like you can see me doing this. You get horses in one. Yeah, I'm gonna even wave. Look at that. You get horses in one hand, right? And then you get support cards in another hand. The support cards affect what type of like events and shit that they'll get to boost up their stats during like the actual game portion. Support cards are as important, if not more important, than the horses themselves, even though the horses themselves are like the point of the game. They're like who you interact with, they're who you race, and so on. But it's if you pizza when you're supposed to French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. Okay, so with your actual, we'll go into the shop now. If I can remember where the shop is, even though I've played this like a million times. My brain is literally stopping. It's Scout at the bottom right, because we're gonna have to go in there anyway. So these are all like the different things that you can pull from and so on and so forth. There's like guaranteed starts and head start support cards and stuff like that, which you have to pay for. Like if you want like a guaranteed, like this is like you are ready to put down your credit card information and you want a chance to get just like a good card. You're like, I have way too much disposable income, just send it. This is what you would probably pick in order to get going. But you don't have to do that. The game gives you a bunch of free shit right from the start, and that's going to be plenty. You will probably want to do a little bit of pulling for like the support card Scout, which gives you the bunch of the really important support cards that I mentioned. Let me grab this so we can do one free one per day. Yes, I understand. Let's see what we got. Thank you for the shit. Just put it in the trash. Thank you. Actually, I don't know. Is this good or not? Apparently I've only leveled it up once. So, yeah, that's okay. Thank you though. Thank you. That's so sweet of you, bro. That's so sweet of you. So yeah, you're probably going to want to, where is it? If it says paid carrots, like if it says the word paid in front of the carrots, that means that you pay real money converted carrots for it. If it just shows you a carrot, that means that it's free carrots. And this game gives you probably after like a week, well, a week for me, because I've been playing this a fucking lot. I would say that if you're normal, if you play like a normal amount in this, you will probably get like 9,000 to 10,000 like free carrots just from playing the game, just from doing whatever it would be that you would do normally. If you can click through all the story segments in order to get through to get the free carrots at the end and so on, and that's enough to do like, I don't know, because my brain is bad. 3,000, 6,000. That's enough to do like to get like 60 cards of something. 60 horses, 60 support cards, you're probably going to want to do like, I would honestly say like 20 horses and like 40 support cards. Support cards are honestly that important because they have so many knock-on effects, and you'll see that once I actually get into the game, right? You have some currencies and shit at the very top. Welcome in, Fierce Mama OG. How are you doing? And also welcome in, Sunray Lass. I like how I misspelled your name when I shouted you out because I'm fucking bad. Sunray Lass. Can you make a tiny avatar, tiny VTuber avatar of yourself, please? Oh, you mean like oh, you mean like a chibi? That'd be kind of cute. Technically, I do have that as like a PNG tuber. Let me show you. I should be able to do it to myself, right? Discord reactive. Any second now. Is it not going to show me? Oh, I think I have to activate that. Config. Load my own. Okay, it doesn't. Oh, that's because I have to be like in my own shit. Give me a second. I'll show you, Arlene. Yeah, see? No, this is me. Right there. That's little chibi stomach. Made by Uli. Very cool person. Very easy to work with. Alright, we'll turn that bad boy off. How's it going? How's it going? It's going good. I mean, it's going really, really good. It's going really, really good. I need a drink. My mouth is already dry. And I think you hydrated me 6 minutes ago, but I didn't actually hydrate. Welcome in, Blue Blur. It's good to see you. And welcome in, Dastardly Doctor. Dastardly Doctor streams. Did you know that? Did you know that? He streams, dude, and he's actually really good. VIP, as if there was any doubt. Lead Doctor. Okay, let me mod. Give me a second. Mod Memory Keyshawn. And then VIP, I need your diamond. And then give me that one for Dastardly Doctor. Okay, very good. Order is restored. Thank you, man. It's a lot of fun. I love it. I think about streaming all the time. Even while I'm streaming, I'm thinking about it right now. So I'm gonna click on some things now. You have some currency at the very top. TP. I don't know if that that counts as like titty points. It's not, bro. It doesn't stand for titty points. It's not titty points. I can promise you that. It's probably like tactical points or something. And then you have RP, which is race points, I'm assuming. You expend TP during like the whole career mode where you actually like raise your horses and shit. And the RP you use to do time trials, which is essentially PvP. So we need to do a few different things here. Special missions, we have something that popped up in there, so I'm gonna grab that. I obtained 50 different support cards. Awesome for me. I'm gonna click on enhance support cards. Oh, that's a new card? I didn't realize I didn't have that card. I thought I did. All the rare cards look the same to me now. All the silver ones. So we need to do some races, right? There's quite a few things in here. The race section at the bottom right is like where you go to do like daily shit to get out of your system. It's probably going to take like 30 minutes, I would say, total to get through all this stuff, and you want to because it gives you a lot of currency and crap. So we're going to click on Team Trials, which is... How's the music volume, by the way? Is it good? Is it too loud? Do you want it to be louder? Let me know if you want it to be louder. I can easily do that. So I'm going to click on Team Trials. This is a PvP mode. You get 3 different opponents that you can choose to select from. Because I'm a baby and baby needs his milkies, I'm gonna go for the lowest scored person, because this score 52881 is like the combined total of all the ratings of the horses, like how good they are. I'm sure that you get more points or whatever if you play against higher scored people. I ain't about that life. I have shit to do. In this list here, you see like an up arrow, down arrow, and so on and so forth. That's their mood. If they have a good mood, they do better in races. If they have a bad mood, they do worse. That's essentially all that it is. So we're gonna now you can, in like the PvP mode, you can either view the race, which means like fucking send it. I don't want to watch the race. Just tell me if I won or not. Actually, no, that's see results. View race is you actually watching the race simulated. So I left out a component of what type of game this is. It's volume. It should. It's ketamine. It's volume. Does its volume mean that you want it to be higher? Do you want the volume to be higher? I want you to know that long ago the devs have mentioned you are not allowed to lewd the girls or else consequences. They can try to stop me. I'm not saying definitively that I would smash Super Creek, but with consent, and if I wasn't happily married to begin with, I absolutely would ruin Super Creek, the anime horse girl character, for everyone. I would. Well, it's fine. Okay, good. We're gonna show you a race. I'm going to lose this race. How do I know I'm going to lose this race? Because they have 2 B ranks. Now, the ranks don't necessarily mean anything. They just mean that the collective stats and skills that this horse has acquired over time amounts them to something worth like a B quality. It is entirely possible that this horse, this B rank horse, is going to like not be able to tell when the race started. They're just going to start doing dumb shit. Or maybe they don't have enough power or whatever. We'll explain stats soon. But that they might not be able to keep up with these other horses that are on my side because my side decided to activate all its skills for the day. They might decide not to activate any of their skills and so on. It's just like just because they have B ranks does not automatically mean that they're going to do better. And we're going to see that in real time. Okay? So we're going to hit view race. That's a dev request for people who make content about the game because of the horse owners. I'm probably not going to draw lewd art of the anime horse girls, so I don't think that they have anything to worry about. It's more out of respect, so I would send her to the glue factory. It's so true. To the glue factory is crazy. Yeah, there's a rift in the fandom right now where there's 2 factions. There's one faction that's like, you should be nice to the girls, like blame yourself if they're not doing well, and the other one's like, I'm gonna threaten you. I'm gonna threaten to send you to the glue factory and turn you into like horsehair wigs and shit unless you place first every time. I'm like 51% simple majority towards like the glue factory end of things, but it depends on how I feel about the horse girl itself. But you'll see my behavior soon enough, won't you? Won't you?
I got the horses in the bag. Horse stock is attached.
Lower Spotify volume for me. I'm probably gonna skip all this shit. I'm just showing you it. They do like these bowling alley segments at the very beginning. Niigata Turf, 1800 meters. Race 1. This is probably going to be the first time that I ever see like this pre-race match cutscene ever. Oh, got out of my system. I'm sorry. Also, hi Sass. I think everybody gets one. Everyone gets one like unhinged comment at least. There's 2 vodkas right there. That's gonna throw my brain off a little bit. Okay, so you see on the right side, two little things popped up. It means that they're activating their skills. So they are suited. These horses that I've raised are suited to running on tracks that are firm ground, which a lot of the most important tracks are. Like vodka right there, my vodka at least just replenished a little bit of her stamina. What's her face? B-Show? I don't even know what this one is. Magic, you have this one. you have this one? I forget what her name is. I can't click on her name. She's the cyborg one. She's the one always all the way in front. Skill activated called Early Lead, where she basically is like, fuck you, I'm going to the front. Essentially. All of these horse girls, you can't see them. You can see the visual, you can't see the skill names. but you'll see different things like velocity boosted. My character is essentially doing like their limit break. I forget what they're called. People call them ultimates. People call them limit breaks. They have like an actual term, right? So all these horses are built for different things, right? All these horses are built to handle the races in different ways. Now I'm pretty sure these two are the ones that were the B ranks that I was playing against, even though they were in the back to begin with. There's all sorts of stats and skills and shit like that are influencing everything. It matters whether horses get blocked or like boxed in, as they say, behind a bunch of other people, in which case you can have like all the speed in the world, but it's not going to matter if you can't like force your way through that. Bourbon, Minoho, I think. Yeah. You're right. So we lost, and that's fine. That was a foregone conclusion in my mind. There's always going to be a chance that the enemy horses are not going to understand how races work. We're just gonna hit the results on this. I just wanted to show you lost. That's not surprising. A B quality Haru is insane. I should win this one. Okay, never mind. I guess we're just gonna lose that. We're just gonna scrub this VOD anyway. We're gonna scrub this. You lost? To the glue factory with you. What the fuck you mean you lost, man? You're my best horses, asshole. Run it again. Run it the fuck again. Are you serious? Oh, geez. Let me put on my finest dress and my golden hoop earring suit and my tallest platform heels, so you can bend me over the fucking racetrack barrier and fuck me in front of the whole audience. Christ. Your best horses are apparently not good enough. Shut up. Okay, that makes sense. Like my Simboli and my Tachyon are fucking crazy. This was fake. 3 carrots? Fuck you. Race again. Get the shit out of here, man. All right, you're in a bad mood. Get in there. I was gonna say get on the settle, but I put the settle on you, right? See results. We're gonna do 5 of these because that's how many points we have. You regenerate a racing point every 2 hours or so. Lose. I mean, that makes sense. It's like Silent Suzuka is good. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, this one I'm not sure. I mean, she's pretty strong. Wait, this is a dirt track. There's only like so many dirt-oriented horses in the game, so, you know, me putting up like essentially a turf horse against a dirt horse and losing makes sense to me. That's one thing I will say is that here's a pro tip time. Pro tip time, everyone. So you're gonna get like a free, like I want to pick like a 3-star horse type ticket. Like just let me choose one. I would say to pick this one here, this El Paso Condor, I think her name is. Or there's also another one that looks like she has like a green bikini top. Apparently her voice is really annoying, so enjoy that. But there's like 3 dirt horses in the game, whereas as of right now, they're gonna add more. And so like you want a couple of good dirt-oriented horses because the dirt-oriented horses can't do very well in the turf horses, which is like the vast majority of all the races, right? But only the dirt horses can do well on the dirt tracks. Okay, so if you care at all about this team trial thing and seeing like you, congratulations, you won pop up on the screen, you're gonna want probably like 1 or 2 dirt horses. You're gonna get Haru no matter what. I think it's guaranteed that you're gonna get Haru. But I would honestly use the ticket for one of the 2 other dirt horses just to make sure that you have another one. Or you can get like people go Morzensky or Agora Cap or whatever for their like guaranteed 3-star pick ticket that you get at the very beginning, which is perfectly valid too. But we'll get into like strategies and shit later. I just want to get through. My team trials. Fuck you. The fuck you mean? Fuck God. Everything is fine. I'm okay. Everything is fine. We're having fun. We're on Twitch. We're streaming a really good game. Right? I'm okay. I'm okay. This is fine. You had better not. You lost against the singular. More horse time. Welcome in, Viparados. Viparados designed our custom theme that you hear. Today was a little bit of like a tonal shift, so we didn't play the custom theme today. But on most days, 90% of days, the custom theme that you hear is made custom by Viparados. I literally just handed her a bundle of concepts and I said, can you please like make this into like one of like the dopest tracks of all time? And she goated with the sauce as she is, did it. The mad woman just created like a marble statue out of like this random assembly of like Lego parts that I gave them. Extremely talented. Wait, why are you in baby jail? What do you mean? Why am I in baby jail? What do you mean? What do you mean, crazy? Viparados is such musical talent. Also, thank you for doing exclamation point Viparados. All our information is there. You should get for money. I need you to understand, Stoic, this is the funniest crash that I've ever seen. Also, David Stoic, this is propaganda. This is making me want to try this game. It's not good. Like if you are like, hey, you know what? I've gotten myself into like a reasonable productivity schedule with like a little bit like a carve out for fun activities for myself. I'm just gonna sit down and play some of my favorite games like Death Stranding 2 or Elden Ring Night Rain and so on. And then there's going to be like a creeping voice that's like, hey, you should try that anime horse girl game. Like I will say that okay, just to understand. Understand. You need to understand something. Is that I started playing this game like 6 days ago, right? I have like 35 hours in 6 days. I need you, and that's not including the time, because you can link the game to the app on the phone. Okay, and all the currency crosses over between the two except for paid currency. So obviously, just if you're going to invest, I'm not gonna say invest because it's implying that you're gonna get something back, like materially, which you're not. You're gonna get more horse girls, I guess. So maybe that is worth that juice is worth the squeeze to you. But if you're gonna do something like, hey, I've played this game for like 10 hours, I got my money's worth. I'm just gonna buy like the rookie pack for like $4 and get like 10 more horses out of it, right? Do that on whatever platform you're gonna play for the most part. As a focus, but the free currency and shit that all crosses over, that all tracks, it all makes sense. I just need you to understand is that I was going to play Baldur's Gate 3 before I touched this, and it's all been anime horse girl since. I fucking sat there with chat with like 8 people in VC watching this fucking anime like 6 episodes straight, dude. You must understand. Thank you for the shout out, Lumpval. Umamusume brain rot. So true, Hachiko. So true. Viparados has such a musical talent. They stream the process often. It's such a pleasure. I'm getting souls slowly but surely. 35 into doing the off the clock grinding. So with like with me fucking with the app, like when I'm taking like a big ol' dumperoonie, you're welcome for the visual. I would say like pooping hours combined with Steam hours, we're talking about like 38 hours in like 6 days. Okay, Stoic dragged our asses into the movie night for horse anime out of nowhere. Yeah, you guys were hanging out of the break room, and I was just like, hey, this is what we're doing now. We're watching this anime horse girl and horse girl anime, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna take in the peak. Stop losing. Stop losing. I didn't raise you for fun. I raised you to crush the other horses. What is this? Fine. Okay, this is one of the story segments. So if you build up a relationship by using the different horse girls enough, it raises their like bond level with you, and then that unlocks like story segments and so on and so forth. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Okay, I very, very rarely ever just sit here and tank the visual novel aspects, because it's not like, it is for me, but it's not for me at the same time. Like I care about like the game underneath way more than I do the visual novel. If I care about the horse, if I bonded with the horse like Symboli Rudolph or whatever, then I will sit there and be like, okay, I want to learn more about this character. But in my thought process, that's what the anime is for. Thank you for vomiting rainbows in my chat, Memento May. How are you doing? How is you? How is you and all that? Is you good? Memento May is an adorable Arctic Fox VTuber, very into Final Fantasy 14. I saw you all doing that, was so tempted. I see you and raise you Horse Girl anime to the glue factory with the losers. I will say, Tiberian, that if you ever want to, this is not me pressuring you, literally at all. But if you ever feel so inclined to just like hop in VC and just chill out, you are not expected to say anything. There's no performance anxiety. My community is, despite how I am, like I would say 60% of the time, it's extremely well adjusted. You, as part of the community, also know this probably or intuit it at some level. There's no expectations of you like coming in and doing anything but vibing. That's it. And that goes to anyone. To the glue factory with the losers. Not the horse girls. Welcome in, Mero. How are you doing? Mero is a very talented alien VTuber. And she can push back on this all that she wants, but she's like adorable coded, okay? She's cute pilled. Not gonna lie, it was really cute seeing how Stoic was so excited over watching the anime Horse Girl with people. Horse Girl anime with people. The only part of the story I've latched onto at this point was the other horses were being mean to Haru. That's gross. I would say that if there is one for sure in the definitive, if there's one horse that you can never threaten for any reason whatsoever, not even to be funny, it's Haru. Okay? Like Haru is just happy to be there, and that reflects both in the anime and in the video game. Welcome in, Aki Ayamu. How are you doing? I very much enjoyed our peak gameplay recently, and I'm looking forward to your debut, I believe, on September 7th, which I'm going to be there for. We're going to play games together again. We're probably going to play games together before that, but that's like a set activity in the future, and I'm so excited for you. Oh, I haven't announced it? Oh. Hey, can everybody just scrub your brains? Oofers, dude. That's an oofers moment for me. I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to say it. I'm gonna beg everybody in chat to please not relay that. Please don't relay that. Please don't relay that. I'm so bad, Aki. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to say it. I'm just excited to talk about you. I'm excited to talk to you. God damn it, Stoic. I cannot stand you. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm not sad that Big Bong went into the canyon within the first 5 minutes of peak either. I'm good at keeping Aki spoilers quiet. Don't worry. We will all keep your secret, Aki. Jesus. So what is this? This is what appears to be a visual novel anime horse girl game where you raise anime horse girls and you try to get them to win like the anime horse girl championship. Underneath, what this game actually is a strategy roguelike auto battler. That's what it actually is. I'm often in Stoics. You're not expected to say anything, but you're expected to watch a horse girl anime. I'm often in Stoics VC, and we usually chat about random stuff or play games together. I'm okay. It's just relaxing judging the horse waifu on the screen. Most of the time when I see a little party going on in Discord, I'm a bit occupied. I definitely try to catch it next time to ride the waves. And then we're gonna skip all the parts of chat where I fucked up. I have horrible short-term memory, so you can save with me. Yeah, half of the like a solid half of chat, at least a simple majority amount of chat have the brain rot, so we're gonna forget about it. So if you are a PR nightmare, nobody's gonna know. Just because I said it in front of I don't know how many people, and I don't need to know because I should be doing my best, regardless of whether there's one person or 1,000 watching me. There's probably over 5 people that will not say anything. Peak was so fun, I finally played it. Yeah, we should play it together. That'd be so hot. Actually, Uber, on that note, my brain is trying to tell me something. If you're free Saturday the 19th 1 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. GMT. Literally no pressure. You don't have to say anything. You can just say yes or no in my DMs. And you're not going to hurt my feelings either if you happen to have something that day. But yeah, we're probably going to be doing more peak for sure. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed how much it didn't like me. That I took out all my cuteness aggression on Bing Bong literally the whole time. I need more of that game injected in my veins so I can see Tom Holland in the VTubing community. It's already in my calendar. Damn. Welcome in, GG. How are you doing? GG is an Eldritch Celestial Star VTuber. She does games and she does arts. Is there anything that she can't do? I have not found that out yet. We got 50 carats for listening to whatever the fuck that was. It's probably Tachyon being like, you know, I invented a new form of horse-based ketamine. Do you want to take a hit of it? And then my character was like, fuck yeah. And then she was like, do you want it in a soup? And I'm like, fuck yeah. We have to, so we did okay, we have some more team trials to do, so we're going to speed up a little bit. I'm just going to rifle through these. These are good for currency. So yeah, just fucking, is that oh, I thought it was an A rank Ogura cap, dude. I was like, fucking Jesus. Oh man. All right, see results me. We should win this. Fuck you. It's probably because Ogura cap is there. Fuck you, Ogura cap. You should win this. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Tachyon and Sibali are some of my strongest horses. Hands down. Lose? That's not surprising. Murasensky is fucking broken. Okay, you winning makes sense. You're also one of my strongest horses. These two should never lose. Daiwa Scarlet and fucking draw. I shit on draw. What do you mean draw? You're not drawing. You're horsing. Get the fuck back there, bitch. Get the fuck back there, bro. Get the fuck back on the rooster. So occasionally when you're doing like these team trials in PvP mode, there's gonna be a shop, quote unquote, that opens up. My personal recommendation is to not spend coins on these star pieces. Star pieces, once you get a certain amount of them, you can either just straight up earn the horse, or you can, they're essentially like upgrade points. If you don't own the horse, then you can get enough star pieces to get the horse. If you have the horse, you can get enough star pieces in order to upgrade them a little bit. But it's so much gold, which you use to upgrade support cards, that I would say that unless you in the definitive are like, I fucking love this horse, I want to devote all resources into it, which for me, that would be Simboli. Rudolph, you don't have to worry about these at the top. The three ones that you do want to get literally no matter what are racing shoes, which you use to upgrade potential, which upgrades like skills for horses, like flat skills that they start off with, or that they can earn. It's a little bit of column A, column B. Support points and alarm clocks. Alarm clocks are what, like if your horse fails a goal, like if they don't complete a race in a position or above that they're supposed to, then you can use a time clock to stop the game from ending the career and give your character like another stimulated chance at not like losing and you having to start over essentially. Literally 20 shards away from a four-star Simboli. That's crazy. I have something like 80. I've been spending all my statues trying to upgrade her. I think Simboli is thematically and like just in terms of like her overall skills, what she's good at, her main skill and so on and so forth. I just fucking love her so much, dude. So far, she's my favorite horse girl. Okay. Gonna beat you through, losing. Okay. I'm just happy that you won the dirt race, because I have a not dirt based horse that's in the dirt race. Winning, good, yes, that makes sense. You should also win here. Fuck you. Ain't no way. I wish I could see what the other horses were, like what their skills and shit were. I don't think I can. Normally you can long press things and like on. Okay, well, I don't want to restore RP because we're just wait for that. We have shit to do. Okay, so we did team trials. You want to do team trials for currency and bond level and things like that. We're going to go through the daily races now. There's 6 of those. I need money more than I do support cards. We're going to try to win the hard one. I don't think that we're going to be able to do it. All right, so it tells you the different stats at the very top, right? Like Moonlight Show. That's the name of the track. Hard, which means that we're going to be put up against probably like B rank horses at least. It explains what type of race it is. So it's a mile race, which is like the second to longest type of race that there is. Right, which means right-handed. There are some skills in the game that give you boosts depending on if it's like you're racing to the left or if you're racing to the right. And outer, which also affects some other skills. You have aptitudes, which is track, distance, and style. Track is like what type of track it is, and then this letter next to it denotes how good your horse is at racing on that type of track. Currently, there's two types of track. There's turf and dirt. It goes from, it's like a weird lettering system. It goes from like it's like G. It's G, and then it goes in reverse alphabetical order up all the way to S. I think it's like SS. I don't think there's like an SSS, but having S is obviously good. Most of the time you're gonna see miles, and you're gonna see A, like for like what things are good at right out of the gate for me because of the way they've happened to have built this horse and their parentage and so on and so forth. She happens to have an S quality turf, so she's really fucking good at turf races, which is good because it's like 90% of the races in the game. Welcome in, Golden Crest 200. How are you, man? We are playing with anime horse girls today. How are you doing? How is Halo Infinite? Crest 200. You know that me picture of a guy in front of his board of papers pointing and explaining something? So that's so to us right now. There's track, there's distance, mile, second to longest race. There's like sprint. There's sprint, medium, mile, and long. And then there's style. Style is like on paper how good your character is at running, at like positioning themselves and when they actually try to win the race. Daiwa Scarlet is a front runner. Like she's, I think the game tries to trick you into thinking that she's a pace runner. In my opinion, she's not. Okay. Front running means that they try to just go as fast as they possibly can all the time from the beginning to the end. Front runners are very easy to develop because all you have to really worry about is like speed and stamina, and then like maybe a little bit of power to make sure that they can fight back if they need to from horses behind them. But it's basically like speed, stamina, like speed, a lot of speed, and then stamina to sustain the speed, and then wit so that they can activate their skills to stay out in front more often is essentially the idea. Pace means that they're going to try to intentionally stay a little bit further back from the front runners and conserve their energy for when they absolutely need it. When you are running at your maximum speed, you are burning through your stamina reserves, which is kind of like their HP. The game also calls it like fatigue and endurance and so on and so forth. But it's all essentially the same thing. It's like how long they can sustain like their burn, how long they can move at like the maximum amount they possibly can. Late means that they try to stay behind the pace runners and then push through all the horses at the very end. They just go as fast as fuck boy, and they try to push past people who have probably been burning the stamina the whole time. And then there's the end closer, which I think that Gold Ship is the only like end closer by design. And end closers are like, I'm just gonna wait all the way in the back, and then at the very last possible moment, I'm gonna try to push through every single motherfucker in front of me to win. I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna confuse you, because it confused me and still is a little bit. If you are even remotely familiar with this game already, the track, like having an A rank means that's like the baseline. That they just do fine. They don't get any bonuses to their stats from running it. They don't get any negatives to their stats from running it. Okay, as like for each letter grade down that you go for like distance and track, it means that they do progressively worse as like a percentage for their stats. Okay, so but like the track aptitude matters more than the distance. So like because she is an S rank at track, I think, do not at me, do not get upset with me, okay? I think that because she's an S rank and track, it means that she just does like a flat like 10% boost to her stats. She just does 10% better. If she was B at track, at turf, it would mean that she would do 10% worse. Distance is in increments of 5%, and then style, it doesn't matter in a sense, and I'll explain why. So I could run her as an end closer, and then her stats obviously matter for how well she can get to the front. But the style aptitude, all that affects is her wit, but not the skill activation rate, apparently. So wit, how smart she is, affects, like, if it's higher, it means that it's less likely that she's going to get debuffs from the start, like rush or late start or whatever that affects like how well they can race in general. And you want to avoid those because those are real bad. So you want always at least a little bit of wit, at least 300 on all your horses by the time that the races start mattering more. But the higher that their wit is, the more likely that they're going to avoid those like debuffs that randomly happen. The skill activation rate is also tied to wit. So like at 300%, you just have like a flat 70% chance to activate your skills when you would want them to, when it would make sense for them. It's still up to the fucking horse, like when to actually use the skills. It's still up to them. But it's you could just think of it that way. 300 wit stat means that they have like a 70% chance to activate their shit, right? So I could put her as an end closer, and she would still have, based on her wit, probably like an 80% chance to activate her skills, like when she should, depending on like what type of skills they are and so on and so forth. But because she is bad at being an end closer, it means that it's more likely that she's going to get like those debuffs that you want to avoid. So what are we doing? We're doing a mile right outer. So we'll just click on, I think I already clicked her. It's like my instincts were apparently already good. So we want Die with Scarlet, and this Die with Scarlet is a fucking demon, dude. She doesn't even need that much stamina. She has a skill that's broken called Swinging a Maestro, which replenishes her shit a huge amount. Her fatigue, her endurance during races. She's just probably gonna blitz in front of everyone, but we'll see for ourselves, won't we? I was having a blast. How are you, man? I'm doing good, dude. My brain has been cracked open and filled with horse glue, and then it's been paved over. Okay, so she is expected to do. She's expected to get 5th. That's what the game thinks based off of her stats. I'm pretty sure, based completely anecdotally, that the game doesn't factor in skills and like when they activate into the prediction. I've had situations where I've had a ton of skills on my horse, and the game is like, her shit's fucked, man. She's gonna get 8th maybe, and then they win. Now we're gonna race. Now the fact that she has a chance is really good. Considering that this is hard. Like, the hard races on these daily races are actually pretty tough. We're gonna skip to the front. Now, I'm not gonna show you the entire race. Like, look at that. Front runner savvy, so she's gonna try to get to the front. And then firm conditions means that she's just getting like a flat performance boost on firm ground. Her Silence Azuma or whatever, Ligma Balls, Silence Ligma Balls here in the front makes sense to me. She's using skills to try to push herself back to front again, which is good. Daiwa is fucking fast as shit. Okay, so the only way that this Silence gets, stays in front is if Daiwa's skill issues and doesn't activate her skills when she should. They all make me nervous in their own way. She just replenished her endurance. That means that she can run at her top speed for longer. I don't know what skills this Silence Azuma has. How the fuck is this? How the fuck is this horse? This is one of the dirt horses. How the fuck is this dirt horse? Yeah, debuff them, man. Debuff them, man. They've got to be like B+ rank or A rank. Use your skill. 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 She's cracked. She's crazy. Oh my god. Unbelievable! Oh my god! Oh my god! No, because sometimes I'm screaming at them to use their freaking skill. He's crazy! I think that's the first like hard race I've ever won. Fuck you, Taiki. This is the other dirt horse, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Escalade. Silent Suzuka is a monster. She has like a crazy, like if she's in a position to activate her skill, she's almost impossible to stop. Look at all the fucking gold, man. Look at the fucking gold, man. Oh my god. You can even get hard to have great turf rating if you breed good enough and get lucky with the sparks. You kissed my mother with that mouth? Also, we're gonna be playing this game kind of like in like a hangout like Yap mode with the Magic Cybercat tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. GMT. So make sure that if you have any plans that day, just fucking cancel them. Alright, just fucking cancel them and come hang out with us instead. If we can, we're probably going to have one or the other streaming on Discord and then window capture the Discord stream so that we can show what each other is doing while we're just sitting and like yapping about like Horse Girl game. You can breed them? Yeah, so I don't know the lore as well as I should, as well as you might expect in this game. But the idea is that there's no male horses. They can all reproduce with each other. And I don't know exactly how it works. I doubt that they show it in the anime, but that's essentially what goes down. They do make more horse babies. They're technically inspirations. Yeah, that's what I call it during my own intercourse. I squeal as loud as possible. I'm like, 3 goddesses statue, bless me. And then I do a big countdown during the coitus. People just call them parents. Yeah, she's gonna try to stay in front no matter what, and she's gonna try to burn as much stamina as she can in order to try to stay there. Now, she's a front runner, which means that she's not trying to conserve her energy literally at all. All that she cares about is trying to stay in front. All the people behind her are probably pace chasers, or late surgers, or end closers if Gold Ship is in here, which I don't see that she is. So, like, it makes sense that at this point in the race, which is about like halfway through, unless the pace chaser just does not give a shit, like they're so fast that they just naturally outpace the front runners. The pace chasers, everybody is going to try to push for the front where I happen to be right now. So if you see your horse, and it look at that, I have a debuff for her that ruins the top speed of everybody in the pace chaser category, which is like a good number of horses. Like I would say like it feels like 60% of people are like pace. It's not even fucking close, idiots. It's not even close. It's not even close. She didn't even have to use her limit break. What the fuck am I hearing right now while playing a game? Poor Shumi who gave Soak too much sugar. If I see Onigiri cap, she might be bad for you. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That sounds like cap to me. Oh, by the way, Shumi is away. She's spending time. She's reclaiming some time with her parents and our upstairs neighbor, and is letting me caveman it up as like a little gift to me because she knows that I'm like the most lone wolf of all lone wolves out there. I'm a night owl mixed with a house cat, so I gain the most energy back, and I get a big mood buff if I'm just like left alone. And I love Shumi, okay? I love my wife, obviously, because I married her, right? But I do crave my independence like a fish craves water. I love just doing my own thing. I love just vibing out. And you guys don't count because you're all voices in my head. I'm pretty sure I'm just manifesting this shit. They're just like tripping balls on the ground from Ghost Energy Drink. She has, so they have a random chance to get like a different mood, and you can use special items in order to get them back to a great mood. I don't have those items. We're probably gonna lose this one. Awful mood means that she just does like a flat 4+% worse. And I don't know if it affects other things like when they use skill activations. I just know that statistically they do worse. We're gonna try to see it anyway and see how well they do with an awful mood, but you never want them to be in awful mood. You should do career mode right now. Oh yeah. I see the horse girl life has been treating you well. Welcome in, Noxabata. Noxabata is a super sweet buddy girl VTuber. And I just love her whole vibe. And you will too. And you should just like watch her, okay? Just fucking put the watch hours in the bag, bro. Or the schizophrenic delusions of your mind, man, that's crazy. I'm fighting all the demons in my body and not play this game and wait for later. Are you streaming this? I don't understand the words I'm gonna wait to play this game. I don't get that. What do you mean? Like separately, I know what those words mean, but together they mean nothing to me. Now, this would be good to know, because if Daiwa can win when she's feeling like uggers, when she's feeling shruggers, that means that she should never lose ever again. That's gonna be the new expectation. Now, Silence going to the front makes sense because Silence is just a really strong... I don't know if she's a front runner. I think she is a front runner because her skills are... Her major skill, her limit break, is based on her already being out in front and just securing more of a lead. She must be a front runner because that makes sense why she would be all the way out in front like that, but not get fucking ruined by my pace chaser debuff. Yeah, Daiwa's not feeling it. Daiwa's not feeling it. You could do it if you activated your fucking limit break, but apparently not. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not feel like it? Well, guess what? I don't feel like making coffee in the morning. I still do that. I shouldn't yell. I shouldn't yell at the horse girl. She's literally trying her best. We're just gonna go through the rest of these, and then we're gonna do career mode. Well, we have to do like another daily thing, and then we can do the career mode after that, and then I can just spout more bullshit at you. So we're gonna click on view results. I just need to know if you... Second, get the fuck out of here, bro. Taiki Shuttle makes no sense. She's a dirt horse. The game is lying. Awful? Whatever. Get it back out there. View results. Third? Gross. One more time. Run it back. Run it back. One more time. One more time, little baby. Not gonna lie, I've been playing this game way too much. Everybody that is interested in this game should add me as a friend. I will say, I should be able to look at it now, right? Can I look at it now? I might be able to. Okay, I can look at it. So if you see at the bottom right, you can borrow a support card from your friends. I have a pretty good special week that's been upgraded, special week card that's been upgraded a couple times. Special week is a really, really good like a 3-star rarity support card because she is speed focused, which is one of, if not the most important stat in the racing game, obviously. But she also tends to give you like mood or energy, I think. Don't quote me on that because I can't see it right now. I can't like long press it. This is just considered to be really good. There's two like support cards that are considered extremely good right now. That's Super Creek, the SSR version, and Special Week. This Special Week card you can earn somewhat reliably just by doing what you would normally be doing anyway. So it's likely that you're going to get this card anyway, which is why I have like a double upgraded version of it. But if you also borrow my card, that also means that I get special currency, which means that I can invest more of the currency in the anime horse girl game. And so you win because you win races because you're using my card, and I win because I get little trinkets. I get little trinkets for babies. No, I didn't want to race. I just want to review the results. Hiss. Joke's on you. I'm into that. Just put the race in the bag, bro. Just show me the end. So if you triple press this, it just shows you like the point, like 25% before the race is going to be over. Hizoka agrees. It's a good idea. What if my end was in a bad mood for when the races just sat there like you have to be fucking with me? Like during the career mode especially, some horse girls are just going to be like, I don't fucking feel like it. Look at that. Bad and activates your limit break. Inactivate. She's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Good game, easy clap, kid. Time to go back to Woody, little bitch. The silence is a front runner. More like a back runner. More like a Bofa runner. Am I right, chat? Always get the shoes. Always get the alarm clock. If I had like an unbelievably large amount of gold, I would grab the pleasing parfait, but I don't. And I would say I wouldn't consider you to have an overwhelming amount of gold until you have like 300,000. So like I would install this just to be your friend to get you a special reward. This is why you and I go way back to, how long have we known each other? Like a month and a half, something like that. Something like that. Race events. There's a new legend race where you play against a really strong version of El Condor Pasa, and if you win or you lose, you also get their star pieces, which means that eventually you could get a copy of the character or upgrade the one that you have if you have it. I don't. She starts off as a B+ rank. She has B's in everything. That's gross. So it's a super strong version. You have to have a really fucking strong horse in order to actually beat her. Now she is a dirt horse, I'm pretty sure. Right? She is a dirt horse. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I guess this game is just like, nah, she's not a dirt horse. She's an everything horse. Okay. She's just an everything horse. So that doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to decide. I'm probably gonna do Daiwa Scarlet anyway, because she's getting a 10% bonus to her speed from the fact that she is turf oriented, has an S rank in it, which means that she has like over 1,000 speed effectively, and that's before the skills and shit that she activates during the thing itself. So if anybody's gonna win this, it's probably gonna be Daiwa. They're probably gonna be Daiwa. Tachyon would probably also be a good choice, but okay, well, I just have a bad mood then, don't I? Fourth favorite? No, she's gonna win. I want to see her fucking crush El Paso Condor in the dirt. And the dot. The dot. Note to self, Stoic's laugh is sussy at times. I don't even remember what kind of laugh I did. I just know that when I'm like getting into it, when I'm trolling someone, I cackle like a demon. It's very rare that my full natural laugh comes out like that. I never fake a laugh, but okay, just off the bat, the front runner savvy means that she's gonna try to put herself against the guardrail as soon as possible and try to stay in front. And firm condition, whatever that skill was, firmussy. The firmussy got me acting up, something fierce, bro. Means that she's gonna be doing speed. So she's getting 10% boost from turf aptitude, and then on top of that is getting like 40+ speed, and she just got some of her fatigue back because she's cracked. Now I don't know what I don't even see her. Where is Condor? I think that's her second behind, which I think she's a pace chaser. I'm pretty sure. So she is intentionally staying behind your horse. So if your horse girl is like a late chaser or something, like that's her favorite position, that's what her skills are based around, and you see that she's like towards the very back, that's normal. They're intentionally conserving their energy to try to make a hard push for the front when the time comes. And they'll use power to do that. So I'll explain stats and shit like that. Speed is the maximum speed. That's just how fast they can go. I think it's over. I don't see... I mean, unless El Condor... I forget what El Condor Pass's skill is. But typically it becomes over, like when she activates her skill early like that. So now El Condor Pasa should be trying to push for the front. It's just gonna... Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck back there, bro! Hurry up! Okay, yeah, debuff them all. Look at that. Look at that, like a cloud of debuff juice. Just like a mist. What are you doing? Why is Special Week winning? Wasting my time. Wasting my time. Wasting my viewers' time. Gross. Gross. Nasty. Gross. Gross. Don't look at me. Go back to the stable. 6! That's nasty. You nasty for that. Now, even though we lost, we still get a little bit of star points just for showing up. And there's also like goals and shit that you're completing in the background. So like you will get rewards typically no matter what you do. But that's normal. Oh, you decided to have a good mood today? Okay, we'll see if I have a good mood. I don't remember how to do the thing. I think I don't have a follow age command. I probably should. I think you're the first person to ever be like, how long have I been here? Most people just accept that they're gonna be here forever. The May 22nd, it says. I don't remember how to do the thing, but yeah, like at least a month. We're gonna go to the very front of the race. So her being out in front makes sense. Now she probably doesn't have enough stamina to sustain her maximum burn, which is high as fuck. So what's probably happening here is that the others might have less speed, but they have more stamina. That's probably what's happening. I'm gonna do these anyway because you get to do it 3 times a day. And even though, like, thematically, Alcando Rapaza is not my favorite character, just because I don't like her voice. That's it. I don't like her voice. I get that she's trying to be like a luchador character, and I think that that's unique and cute, but it's not for me. The horse girl is not made for me. And that's fine. If it's made for you, if you like El Carso Rapanda, then, you know, the sit and spin. If you like that. You know, some people like vanilla ice cream, even though it's like objectively like the most mid flavor of ice cream. Vanilla ice cream is not for me. Well, that's fine. I don't need to have vanilla ice cream. I can have like good ice cream, like mint chocolate chip. You have this slightly evil laugh. Anyone got a stick, a rope, and a carrot, by the way? I just need to make a contraption to put in front of Sonic's face. I'm trying to do it daily, and Scarlet is in an awful mood, girl. What happened? I could use the item I just got. What item is that? Oh, I didn't even watch it. 7th? Okay. I mean, admittedly, it is. It considers it a draw if you don't happen to win. Like if one of you doesn't win. Like if she gets first, the fact that she's not reliably getting first in her own themed race is kind of wild. All right, so now we've collected our little currency boost from this. We now need to do career. Finally, it's time. Chat screams. We've done our race events. We've done team trials. We've done daily races. Room match means like you just put out into the ether, like this is, I want to race my horse girls against whoever wants to show up. You can also, let's see here. Friends. No, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, it's at home. That's right. No, not story. You can also join my club. So if you friend me, you can see what club I am, and I think that you can see there's nothing untoward. This game is really sensitive about what you put in chat. If you try to put like I would submit, like, here, I'll show you. I would ruin Super Creek for everyone. Okay, and then I'm going to hit send. Oh, okay, let me do that one. Okay, so typically it's very sensitive. It's very sensitive about what you put in there. If the game thinks that you're trying to type something remotely insensitive, it just will say it will say invalid characters. What it's actually saying is, I don't approve of this message. Okay? So like what it's sensitive to still does not fully make sense to me. It seems to be like one of the most restrictive chat features out there. People under 18 definitely shouldn't be playing this, even though it's extremely good about giving you a ton of free currency to pull for horse girls and shit like that. No person under 18 who is still developing physically mentally should have access to gachas, in my opinion, because it's gambling. It is. It's not like they're good about it in the same way that Hoyoverse games are typically good about it. But that's a whole other conversation. Okay. But they are real like they're treating it as if like, you know, as if like 12-year-olds are going to be playing this game and they want to make sure that it's just like a flowery anime horse girl time for them all the time. You also get to see your characters hang out, which is like a cute thing. You can see like the little avatars you use to represent yourself in here. You've got like the little Monster Hunter type emotes here. And they also make little sound effects that I'm pretty sure that you only hear when you put it out there, which is also cute. You can also say like, hey, I'm short on the type of shoes that I need to upgrade my horse girl. Can you help me with that? And then people can decide to do it or not. So like I will just do ask for donations of selected item. And then if somebody is so inclined, they could give it to me. Now you don't have to do this. I'm just showing, like, I don't understand why I can't like select how many I need. And apparently it's just like a flat amount. But if you need help and people that have been playing this game arguably way too much, hello, hello, that's me, can help you out. Like I have fucking 69 mile racing shoes, dude. I probably don't need 69. All right, but you can like ask your friends. And apparently it does a little pop up at the top left. You can also, if you want to, click on room match, and then people in your club, you can host games and play against them and sign up and so on and so forth. And so if you're POV, you're me, my face when you're talking to your Twitch chat, and somebody in Twitch chat is like, I bet that my Tachyon Agnes could beat your Achyon Tagnus. Then you could be like, okay, well, put up or shut up, bitch. You could do that. So I failed to get censored. I had a capital letter that said that there was an invalid character. I don't get what it wants. I don't get what upsets it or anything. It just decides, like, I don't want you to say that. I just watched Stoic and some others play, but I wouldn't play it myself because I do not trust myself with gambling, especially my father's side of the family has huge gambling addiction with the casino. However forgiving this game is, and it is very forgiving, if you believe that you could be susceptible to practices, to gambling in general, or anything, any kind of RNG element that involves potentially real money, then don't play it. However good of a game it is. And this is a really good game. You don't have to spend any money unless you're trying to get like top 100 in the team trial mode that I showed you. In order to get mileage out of it. All the horse girls are viable. Support tickets are the only thing that you really need like a good amount of, but you get enough currency to get a good amount of support cards in general. So what I'm saying is that you would be fine if you are resistant. If you're not, still don't play it. And it starts young in games and then IRL with like mystery boxes and such. My gremlins are all about those like collect them all characters. It started with Pokemon, like Pokemon cards. Well, technically, I guess you could say it started with Magic the Gathering, but I don't think that like the whole like I am going to buy this pack for $4 at Walmart and then get a random assortment of things that are based or shit. Really kicked off with Pokemon for sure. It's too late for me, it's installing. No!
Welcome to Werner Herzog's new line of children's toys. Sad beige toys.
We lost another one!
Beige children. Why give your child dollies or tea sets when you could give them toys which prompts them to engage philosophically with the cruelty and capriciousness of the natural
It's
world.
Jover.
Do not fall sway
That's
to
crazy.
the allure of sitting your
It's
little
wild.
ones in front of another episode.
Rest in pepperonis. Can we get an 07? Can we
Your
get an
children
07
should
for
be
Uber?
standing on the barren shoreline, pondering what an ocean would
If you've
be
liked this so
without
far,
a
consider
monster
following. If you like
lurking
this a
in
lot
the
of bit, now the
dark.
means to do so,
Mama,
consider,
say,
did I say subscribing already? If you like this, consider following. If you like this a lot of bit, now the means to do so, consider subscribing. I happen to be between jobs at the moment, so every dollar helps sustain me while I'm on the lookout for another job that hopefully doesn't treat or drop me like shit. But we moving. We schmoving regardless.
Do not settle.
This is a long one, huh? I forgot how long this was. I can't sleep sometimes because I'm thinking about this game. Okay, so we have one more thing that we can do. After you do your dailies and shit like that, you probably are going to get enough currency, enough tokens, blue chips, in order to do this other thing, this event, Dashing Towards Your Dreams. which is like a bingo roulette. Okay, so you go into dashing towards your dreams. Up here, dashing towards your dreams. And then event missions. And then collect all. I think this is pure laziness on my part, but I am getting to the point where I wish that I could have like a super collect all button where it's just like, give me everything. Just give me everything that I can get. But then I imagine that they want you to not forget like where things are in menus if you really care. So we should have enough. Do we not have enough tokens? I don't have enough token for the derby? I have 9? Okay. That's fine. I didn't need to show them anyway. It feels like it's gotten worse. Everything has a mystery box now? Yes. Yeah, no, you're unequivocally right. That's just accurate. Gacha was my first only gacha hell game I played, and I did drop money on pretty characters. I think I'm lucky at least I have FOMO mentality, so anything to resist from playing a gacha game. It's time of my saving grace to protect myself from those kinds of addictions. I played Hearthstone, and the good thing about never buying anything, Rumble didn't keep my focus, thankfully. Usually I'm pretty good about not buying stuff. I refuse to say how much I spent on gacha-related elements in various games in the past, but I'd say it just is probably around 5 digits or more. I feel you. At one point in band camp, when I was just like a little baby, I was like a little baby stoic. I played this browser-based game called Pax Nora, which is essentially like a tactical strategy, very pay to win. It was a very pay to win game. But it was what I got hooked on at the time, and I spent more than I think was a reasonable amount for it. So I get that. I get what you mean when you say that. I'm not going to pull for anything. I'm not going to grab anything, and there's a reason for that. So if you're going to scout, I did, for the sake of transparency, because I played about 38 hours in like 6 days of this game, I was like, you know what? That's like a whole ass game's worth of playtime. So I got the daily carrot pack, and I got the rookie starter pack. The daily carrot pack, if you like this game and you're just like, I want to give it like just a little bit of money just to say like, hey, I like the cut of your jib. Thank you for giving me this really cool game to play. Then get the daily carrot pack. And then if you really care after that, you can get the one-time rookie starter pack A for $4. That gives you a bunch of the base currency that you need. And it also combined together gives you like 1,100 carrots. And then that's probably, if I'm still playing this in a month, I will get the daily carrot pack again, which is about $7, because at that point I'll probably have like 100 hours, right? And so 100 hours for essentially like $20 that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, there's not a lot of games that you would play for like maybe RimWorld that you would play for that long. For so little, like upfront, right? I have 11,500 pulls worth. I'm not going to do it, and the reason why I'm not going to spend any of my free currency is because apparently there is a super broken card that you can use forever called Taikitsan Black, I think. That just has it's a speed card, and it has a lot of really positive events that you want. Like during career mode, which I promise, I swear to you, I super swear we're gonna get there in a moment. And then I'm just gonna dump everything on that. So, you know, when it gets released, we'll do another stream of this. I mean, as long as like algorithmically you guys care about it, I will do it as long as I'm into it. All right, so we're gonna go into career mode, which means that we need to figure out a horse race, right? I don't know if this is meta. It's probably not. Okay, I've been doing a mix of two things. I've been listening to YouTube, like people have been playing the Japanese version for like 4 years, and here's their tips type videos that are just like general, like this is what we recommend that you do. Nothing specific. I've got no specific advice, just general, this is what you should focus on, and so on and so forth. It's been like half of that, and the other 50% has been just vibes, like me using ancient knowledge that I've gained from playing games like Long Live the Queen or Monster Hunter Rancher to get a feel for what I think would be important, which I think is a good, healthy mix. Because if you try to min-max right out of the gate, that kind of, in my opinion, ruins the joy of learning and making mistakes and getting micro excitements when you happen to be doing well due to vibes-based decision making that you're making. And there's no greater test of that or proof of that than MaxForge VT, who I'll shout out in chat now. MaxForge VT. MaxForge VT helped me learn this game to begin with. And now I make decisions that he, like 60-70% of the time, fucking hurts him. He hates the decisions that I make in these games, but I also have extremely strong horses, and he also has extremely strong horses, which means that there's lots of different ways to approach this game, I would say. That's how, because unfortunately in my childhood, my father made me do his lottery tickets for him. That's messed up. If he won, I would say. If he didn't, I would get yelled at for failing him. That's not good. It's kind of made me realize later in life I was not forcefully into gambling. In gacha games like these, you can also min-max your money purchases too to get more optimal stuff. That's why these packages can be enticing. I can almost guarantee you, I will guarantee you, I will probably mostly guarantee to never buy like the $20 like starter packs. Okay, I think like unless I got a gift of like Steam card, like a Steam gift card, and they're like, I know that you're really into that horse game, just buy the pack, whatever, then I will do it, but not on my own volition. Min-maxing gacha games is hell, as somebody who's mathematically inclined to say do not min-max unless you're extremely serious. So we need to pick a horse to raise. Because I'm a professional streamer, asterisk, I already have a horse in mind that I want to raise. Okay, but let's pretend like I don't. All right. We're gonna go into veteran Umamusume. Veteran Umamasumes are like your Umas is what people call them. Your Umas here are ones that have completed the career mode. Whether they did well, whether they didn't do well, they are the result of me taking the character through career mode once. All Umas start over from the very beginning for each new career mode. So in one instance, you might clear everything. You might beat every single race, and then you'll have like a B rank, and then they get like their own skills and stuff that they get left over from after completing career mode, right? Otherwise, your horse girl might not decide to give a fuck right from the very start, and then things are bad. Ad starts in probably the 5 seconds you can avoid them in their entirety by subscribing, which is free with Amazon Prime. Or they might not do well, and you'll end up with a kind of shit horse girl. If you really want to get rid of a horse girl, like they don't have any skills by skills I mean like these like stat boosts and shit like power, or they do better at long possibly, or you know they give you possibly more stamina at the beginning and so on and so forth. Like if the horse girl is shit and you just don't want to look at them, you don't want them wasting spots in your list, you can just transfer them. And it gives you like a little bit of like support points, but that's only really if you don't want to look at them. Like you might get like a really shit like result, like a really shit career for a horse girl, and yet they'll have like 3 power stars or something. In that case, you would want to keep those. Okay, so I have veteran Umamusume. You want to raise a variety of horse girls, and the reason for that is because each horse girl has an affinity to be the parent of another horse girl. All right. So some characters in the lore like other characters more than others. Okay. So if they get along really well, that's called affinity. Affinity affects how likely it is that the horse girl passes on their particular skills and stats to the person that to the horse girl they're being a parent of. Okay, so I want to have a completed career for every single horse, basically. So I looked at this D rank. I did do Measure Orion before, but we're gonna do Measure Orion because Measure Orion has weird needs. Measure Orion is just a really difficult horse to raise, in my personal opinion. The reason why I kept this one is because it has turf specialization, which, like I explained when we were doing the team trials, it gives you just better stats if you can get it to like an S rank or something. Right, so we're gonna do Measure Orion. But if I didn't have Measure Orion already, I would still look and be like, okay, well I don't have like a raised quotation marks version of Measure Orion, so that's who I'm gonna raise next. Why is this why the fuck does this BGM sound familiar? So if you see or hear any song that you like, it's gonna be listed on the right hand side. This is from Final Fantasy VII, I'm pretty sure. Because of buying patches and gacha games, you could do the math around it very easily, see what's worth it and what isn't, but I'm not enabling that. What I can say though is that usually larger packs are not worth it, and also that packs can change easily when an event happens. The prize derby bingo wheel hurts my soul in an ancient rage-inducing kind of way. Yeah, dude. There was one time where I was playing the prize derby and it just was not, like rolling anything but what I wanted. The longer that it goes on, the less likely you're gonna get bingos. Which can be infuriating. So I'm gonna go through my thought process. I am not an expert at this game. I played it way too much already, but I'm not an expert at this game, so I'd recommend looking up guides and such like that if you are so inclined. I'm gonna go through my thought process because it feels pretty good to me, and I've had reasonably good results with it so far. Inevitably, I'm gonna gain some like esoteric knowledge at some point that's gonna render all this pointless, but I'm not there yet. So let's pretend like I didn't have a raised version, a career completed version of Measure Orion, right? So there's a couple of things that I'm gonna do. All right, you could click on career info and you can see what sort of races she's expected to participate in, that the game forces her to participate in. We look here, right, at her stats. She's good on turf. She's bad at dirt. That's like 90% of horses. Okay, distance is the other second most like important thing to factor in. She's dog shit at sprint races. She's really bad at miles. She's just fine at mediums, and she's like less than okay at long races. So we're gonna click on career info, and we're gonna go to goals, and we're going to click through these. I'm gonna show you an easier way of seeing all this information in a moment, but I'm just showing you. So in the beginning, everybody does a debut. Everyone does a debut race. You can lose the beginning race, okay? It sucks when it happens because the game is still like, no, you need to win that race in order to continue at all. But she needs to do a race in January, top 3. She needs to get in positioning. It is a mile race. As you can see, she's fucking bad at mile, so the chances of her actually winning that is small. And then I happen to know that all the rest of these are like mediums and longs, I think. Medium, long. Yeah, all the rest of these, except for this one, which is just a giant middle finger to you, are mediums and longs. Now, this is one of the reasons why I said it's hard to raise her at the start, because she only has a B in long, which means that she just has like she does flat 5% worse. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna click on details, and you can see what sort of things she's good at. Growth rate means that she gets like percentage points more stats for like each iteration of training. You can build around these, but some stats are more important than others just by a given virtue, right? But we'll look at her skills. So her primary skill, the one that's in rainbow, is feel the burn, moderately increase acceleration in an attempt to move up on a corner late race. That just means that at the very end, it takes her probably like half the time, probably maybe 30% of the time that it would take other racers in order to get into a position to use her max speed as much as possible. Right, and then she has these other miscellaneous skills that she can grab at the very start, which are fine. She is designed to be either a late racer or a pace racer. So that's what we're going to treat her as for the sake of, you know, not like completely ruining her brain. All right, so it is. And then race potential is just like if we happen to have stars and shit like that, like we could make her just flatly better at the start, but I don't. I don't have that. Let me definitely take a drink. Oh my god. Welcome in, Jesse and Alex in YouTube chat. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? We're just horsing around. Oh. You can do auto select for legacies if you really want to. And probably while you're still learning the game, you will just want to do that. It should I don't know what it bases the auto selection on. So we're not going to do that. I'm going to show you how I approach it. Like I said, these are going to be the parents of your horse girl. If you are friends with someone, you can borrow up to 3 times any of the horses that people put in their profile. They can put one horse in their profile that they think is super good. And if they borrow your horse, then you get a little bit of currency to spend on things, and then they get a horse that would be good for them. So it's good to be friends with a variety of different people because it's going to give you a variety of different horses. And so if you're missing a horse, to be the parent of your horse in order to pass down stats and shit like that, then you'll be golden. So I'm going to click on this. I already have it set to affinity bonus. It's in descending order, so at the very top, it shows that they have a good affinity. That's what this circle means. You want, if you can, to get double affinity. If you can, which is like a circle within a circle. We'll see if we can get that. These are all the different horses of the friends that I'm friends with. So I think I'm friends with 17 people in this, which means that I have 17 horses to look at. This looks incredibly strong. I don't know what this is. So this has... The fact that it has 3 stars on its unique means that it has a very good chance of passing down her unique skill, which increases velocity with the stride of an empress when passing another runner towards it. There's some flavor text in here, but essentially what this is saying is increase velocity when passing another runner towards the back on the final corner, which means that if she's a late surger, if she's towards the back at the very end, she's going to fucking zoom, dude. So if like your skill to increase acceleration towards the end is activated at the same time or roughly the same time as this one would be, that means that she's gonna be going fast as fuck as possible. So like really diving deeper into his horse girl addiction, so I become the horse girl he was always meant to be. So it's always been a horse girl, always. So true. Look at my mane. Look at my mane. Isn't my horse amazing? So we're gonna pick this. This also happens to be a really good horse in general, but we really want this special skill. Grabbing the special skills of other racers is incredibly good. Has good speed and power, which means that we'll upgrade our starting speed and it should be power. I don't know why it's giving us stamina. I don't know why it's giving us stamina. I don't know why it's giving us stamina for this horse, selecting this horse, but whatever. So we're just gonna go with that. It's at the very... Actually, no, wait a minute. I selected by sparks, not affinity bonus. Okay. So I have it set differently. I think this is descending. Hang on. Okay, it is descending. So I have this set as descending. So these now, I filtered it wrong. Affinity bonus. I wish, if I had one complaint, developers of Umamusume Pretty Derby, I know that you're listening to me right now, because I'm kind of like a big deal streamer. Ow, that really fucking hurt to say. I know that you're watching right now. Please make it so that I can filter by affinity bonus and sparks. Like I can see the affinity bonus here. Just put the sparks underneath. Like you have this blank spot here. Just give it to me. Just put it in the bag. So we have 2 different really strong horses to grab. So I'm gonna long press this one and see what skills it has. Speed, Triumphant Pulse, and long. Okay, Speed, Triumphant Pulse, and long. Because they have starting stars for long races, it upgraded our B to an A if we pick this one, which is really good. We want to get, because Measure Orion needs to do long races for the sake of her goals, I'm gonna need to have long. I'm gonna need to be long. I need to have a long one. Now this one, even though this has an A rank next to it, it might not have the skills or upgrades that I want. So let's see what they have. Triumphant Pulse, power, and they also won a very important race, which gives you like speed increase and so on and so forth. So even though this is an A rank, it's not giving me the skills or the sparks to like upgrade my shit how I want. So I'm gonna pick this B rank regardless. And plus 38 speed is fucking broken. I still have 3 daily borrows from any friends in general, so I'm gonna use 1. C rank, no, we're gonna descend by, we're already set to descend by affinity bonus. What about gold shit? No. Okay, we have no double affinities, which means that we're missing whatever horse would be good for us. So we're just gonna pick whatever horse we think is best, as long as it doesn't go underneath regular circle affinity, okay? So, and I think even if I pick the absolute, I say worst in terms of affinity, okay? I don't mean that Haru is the worst. That's not what I'm saying. Don't fucking tear me apart in the comments. All right? I'm just saying that it doesn't matter which one that we pick because the affinity doesn't go up or down. So I'm gonna instead I'm gonna filter by sparks because I want the potential to pass down even more skills, or maybe like better speed, better late maybe. She also upgrades Mile to a B, which is also pretty good. Mediums, maybe we could do like having it upgraded to a Mile is really good. Speed, we could just do more speed. Even though the unique skill for her is worse than like Symboli is just, my Symboli is so fucking strong because of this unique skill that she has. Generally speaking, if you're looking at a skill and it says something like slightly increased velocity, like it's a skill is really good if it just says flatly it increases whatever the statistic is. Greatly increased velocity on the final straight after passing another 3 times late race, which they're all gonna do, especially if it's a late surger, which is what we're gonna build our character around, is really strong. So we're gonna pick Symboli for the other one, and that gives her like 50 extra speed off the bat and a token amount of the others. We've also upgraded her long stat from a B to an A. And by the way, I know that this is a huge amount that I'm throwing at you. You don't have to know all this shit to have fun with this game. You will become like me. Inevitably, at some point, but you don't have to be there yet. As much as I fucking cringed from Stoic saying that, it hurt me to say it too. It's not a phase, Mom. It's who I am. As much as Super Creek annoys me to go against her, looking at her, she is so adorable. And I say this respectfully, she is stacked. Okay, I'm allowed to appreciate that without it being weird. Okay, that's my assertion. that's my assertion to you. All right. All right. So we picked the parents, and now we have to. I already have one kind of like pre-selected, like a suite of cards, and I'll explain in a moment like what these are, or like what my thought process was. I'm going to pick, because I already have this really strong. Haji, you have a better special week than me? God bless. Where is it? One of my friends has a Super Creek SSR card that I want because she gives you a lot of like mood boosts and shit. And Swinging Maestro, which is one of the most busted fatigue regeneration skills that there is. So let me try to find that. Okay, so we have 35, 35, 35. Nope, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean to click that. We'll grab Eden's, which is like an upgraded version of it. You can see by long pressing it all their support effects. She starts you off with 27 more stamina to begin with. The racing bonus, fan bonus, specialty priority is all stuff that makes sense. That's how the specialty priority is how often she's likely to be in the type of training facility that you want her in. Skills is fine. We don't care about those. We care about the career event for her. So skills are the ones that you're likely to get from training with her. And I'll show you during like the actual career part. I super swear we're actually going into the mode in a second. I'm just trying to teach people who might be into the game or getting into the game for the first time. These career events are the ones that are the most important. Okay, one of these career events, which has a random chance to happen to you during the career mode, is that she might just show up and be like, hey, I'd like to go to your gym. And then she's gonna say, I'm gonna give you the sacred eldritch knowledge of this super broken endurance regeneration skill. So we're just gonna grab that. So I have 3 speed cards, which I would say is like the minimum amount that you want for any type of racer at all. Because the speed cards means that they're more likely, generally speaking, to be in the speed training facility, and they can hyper boost your speed. They like give you like speed stat increases with their events and shit like that. Typically, I have 2 power cards here because I want it so that I'm incentivized to increase my power more often because she's a late surger. You need power in order to try to force yourself past other racers to get to the front, which late surgers are all the way towards the back on purpose. And so we want her to be able to push towards the front as hard as possible and kind of like add to her skill that already lets her do that anyway. So we have all these cards. We have 3 speed cards. If you don't have SSR cards, if you just have gold cards or silver cards, then that's fine. If you need to just bang 6 rocks together in order to get through the day, and all you have are like 2 speed cards that are silvers, that's fine. I will show you that here. I have this already filtered down. Here, like I've upgraded and I've favorited some of the other like speed cards that I was using regularly. This game is all about risk management. It's as much as it is about cards. The cards help, but ultimately, if you just hold W the whole time, you're going to lose over and over again. You have to actually make like strategic decisions. And let's see what the strategic decisions are after we look at the perks. So if you ever want to see like the total cumulative bonuses that you're getting from your cards, you can click on perks over here. You can see that one of our cards is giving us initial stamina. A bunch of us are giving like mood effect boosts, stamina bonuses, speed bonuses when training. Just a bunch of different shit. Okay, it's all good. Start career me. Yes, and then it gives you like a general like this is what's going on. Now, if you're building your character the way that I am or that I have, and you want to see like what races they have to deal with, there is a very helpful website that I'm gonna put in chat right now. Welcome the fuck inside, Gishi. How are you doing? We're playing with horse girls. You want to be an anime horse girl with me? Welcome in, Gishi. How are you doing? Oh my god, so I play Umamusume. Rima, you don't even get it. You don't get how much of my brain matter has been replaced by horse glue. You have no concept. There's no combination of words in the English language that can properly describe to you. Oh my god, your little ears. Look at that. Look at them, all they great. Wow. I added you, Teehee. Oh fuck yeah. Oh hell yeah. Thank you for flicking me. I really do need it. Horses aren't canon in Uma world. They are the horses. And also welcome in, Skay. Welcome in, Planzio. How is your stream? Or are you streaming? Oh, you're playing through the Liza P DLC. Gishi is an extraordinarily talented artist and also one of the sweetest people I've ever met, and also an extraordinarily talented yapper. I will never be as good as yapping as Gishi is. I like myself. You have horse ears. I do. I do. Yeah, they're the horses, but horses don't exist there. It's true. It's true. You right. You right, and you real for that. So I'm gonna put some links in chat. These, what I'm going to show you are these sites. So let me go into my horse folder. Okay, and I'm going to show you my business here. Okay, you should still be able to see it. So this horse, yeah, I literally have a folder that's just called horse. it's just called horse, and it's for the horse game. The GG. Oh yeah, oh yeah. By the way, so quick, I was doing have a moment. Do you have a notebook merch near you? I need a size comparison of a notebook compared to an A4 paper. I have the notebook near me, but I don't have like A4 printer paper, which I think is what you're talking about. Okay, that will. Okay. I don't know if this helps you literally at all, but that's how big it is. Like in comparison to the mouse. Okay, so we want to find Mezuro because we're like, I don't know what races she needs to do, and I don't have a convenient list, and I need to go through a hyper specific menu in order to see what races I need to win in order to progress with her. So I'm gonna go down to that site that I put in chat, and all these show you all the stats. This website. It shows you all the stats. If you care to, you can also click on like events and choices, possible choices that you can make and see the result. Because sometimes, annoyingly, you will pick a answer and you will think that it's going to give you a stat, and instead it like fucks your mood or something, right? But what I want to actually show you is the objectives. All right. So participate in the junior make debut. This is a medium race, which she's good at. She needs to do a mile early on, which she's bad at, but we upgraded the stat for it, right? We upgraded the stat using our legacy horses, and then all the rest of them are mediums and longs, which she's good at. She's fine at those, right? I need to figure out size because I can't brain. Mooch, your cup dirty? It is dirty. It is dirty. You rat for that. I tried to clean it off, but I'm pretty sure the coffee is like burned on there. Oh, look what he's playing. Wow, if that isn't, it's Franny B. A British VTuber and one of my best friends. We've known each other for like a year, but it feels like we've known each other since birth. But instead of me coming out sounding like this, it sounds like this unironically all the time. And I'm gonna have beans on toast, and then I'm gonna play the anime horse school game. And, you know how he sounds. Don't you lurk? You come back here, mom. Maybe let her after stream if that's okay. You want me to show you my notebook? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Also for chat, so I got his goddamn notebook merch on his store finally last night. Yeah, like almost 4 months after I said I would. I'm going to the store. Want anything? Just a little kissy. If you could put a kissy in the bag. I'm gonna go pat my cat. Have a good one, Gishi. Bring biters. I have a disc notebook. Got you. Fuck you. A year is basically a lifetime. Mouthful of pudding. I'm going to the shop. Sounds like a particular accent I forgot the name of. You gonna let him talk to you like that? Yeah, he's gonna fucking sit there because that's what he likes when I degrade him in front of a live studio audience. He gets so soggy, man, when I treat him like that. So Creek just won her second race immediately after she got sick. You know, sometimes they do that. And it's like, you know, I want you to be happy for me. But so essentially what you're saying is that Super Creek was like, I did it, but now I think I threw up. Mom, I threw up all over. Thank you for the kiss. I appreciate you. So I can already responding to my messages, hot dogs and milk buckets. I don't need more weird shit. Well, too bad, because I have a lot coming down the line. All right, we are going to start the career. It only took us almost 2 hours to get to the actual career mode. Okay, three speed cards, 1 stamina card. The Tracing Academy, so true. This is the part where I'm going to hurt you, chat. Okay, if you like the visual novel aspect, all the power to you. If I listened to all of the dialogue, because there's a staggering amount of dialogue and cutscenes in this, then we're gonna be here for like 5 hours and still probably not have gotten through all the races. I cannot. If you like visual novels, if you like the anime, this is gonna be like one of the coolest games imaginable in all different ways. For me, I'm just like, just put the horses in the bag and give it a B rank, and that's all I want. And then I'm gonna take that horse, I'm gonna make it kiss another horse, and I'm gonna make a better horse from that, and then we're gonna use that horse to be a parent to another horse, and so on and so forth until the heat death in the universe. That's all I care about. So I'm shorting all events, I'm getting through everything. Speed went up by 50, and she gained 2 hit levels for Triumphant Pulse and Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. Now, Mejuro has a lot of like mood debuff story events, so it's in my best interest to try to keep her mood higher than normal. Some people are like, you want to get their mood high up early because having a higher mood increases the amount of stats that they get for trainings. For me, my current focus, and again, I'm not an expert, but this is what I found successful, is to try to build friendship points with as many people as possible as early as possible. So we're gonna go to training. We're gonna click through each of these and see if there's a category that makes sense. Right? We could do, there's 2 possible friends in the stamina facility. There's 2 friends in the wit. Okay? Our stamina is fucking bad. And we need to make friends with these people to begin with. So, wit gives you energy back, and energy affects your failure percent chance. Once it gets below like half, you start seeing like percentage points chances to fail. And this is the part where the roguelike comes in. If you fail any of these other trainings except for wit, the game fucks you. It doesn't even ask nicely about it. Okay? It just bends you over It just goes to town on your little booty. Right then and there, and it is so hard to recover from that. So I would say that anything with like a 30% failure chance, like at the highest, is so risky. I've had these motherfuckers fail 3% before. It's XCOM shit. This game is XCOM with anime horse girls. The game is free, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Red buttons still work, and you can also, anybody in chat that's so inclined can ask me questions at any time about anything. Again, I'm not an expert, but I have played this game way too much in too short of a period of time. Pretty much I can't infirmarize her. You can't infirmarize her? What do you mean? Oh, does she have like one of those like skill-based sicknesses? That sucks. Red buttons don't work anymore because somebody removed them. The game was free, right? So nope, it's still there. She's just under the weather forever now. That so Magic, the skill, like if it's the skill based debuff, you can remove that by spending skill points to remove it. I wish I was kidding. 5 hours, rocky numbers, not gonna lie. I got Tachyon Hot Spring earlier. Fuck yeah, that sounds like something. Friendship focus in junior year. Thank you for flicking me, Jin. The stoic the game's already betted you over. You have horse ears. What do you mean? What do you mean I have horse ears? What are you talking about? You're crazy. They even take you out for dinner first. What did I just walk into? Don't look drunken. I don't want you to see me like this. She got the slacker thing, so I took her to the infirmary and still didn't take it away under the weather. I think you froze. I think I froze. Am I frozen? Oh, you're alive. I swear to God. I think it's just because I wasn't moving very much. Okay. She got the slacker thing, so I took her to the infirmary and still didn't take away under the weather. Yeah, you want to know what the fucked up part is? Even if they get sick and you take her to the infirmary, there's a chance it's going to remove the SAS effect. So if it doesn't remove the SAS effect, you got to go to the infirmary multiple times, motherfucker. I got like 82 hours of like a week. Yeah. So it's like one of those soap dropper he baits. So you're live, I swear to God. No, first thing I hear is when he goes to town, your little booty. If you've liked this so far and you want to see more of it, click that follow button. If you like this a lot of it and have the means to do so, consider subscribing. Subscribing generates partner plus points, which at 100 partner plus points increases the total amount of percentage that makes its way to me, which is very important for me, being between jobs at the moment. But ultimately, I'm just glad that you're here. So I'm all about friendship building. So in my personal experience, you friendship build in the first half of the game, and then you focus on stats after you built your friendships up in the last half of the game. Friendships, once they reach, like you see these bars under the friends, once that reaches orange, there's a chance that they'll be like, hell yeah, let's go training, baby cakes, and then they give you like a super powered version of the training. Okay? So we're gonna focus on stamina because our stamina is shit, and I want to build relationships with these people anyway, and wit is also good. You're gonna need wit. But you gain energy back for that, and I'd essentially be losing like 5 energy or whatever it is. So we're gonna do stamina. She's gonna swim. She feels great about it. I built relationship points. There are little micro events that happen in between, and if you like those and you want to see those, then you can play on your own time. three friends in here already. We're gonna grab those. Basically, people are like, get your mood up as soon as possible with recreation because we're at normal mood right now. I'm gonna worry about that once I run into a situation where I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what to pick. All right, that's how this is gonna go. Friendship building for me is like maximum priority until I see or hear enough to convince me otherwise. All right, give me a second on this. So you have a choice here. The game very unhelpfully does not tell you what the choices do. You can treat this like a visual novel and just pick whatever you think makes sense in the moment, but some of these really hurt you. And some of these really hurt you a lot. I'm going to pick whatever it seems would give me like the energy restoration option, because energy can then be converted into more trainings. It sounds like you should teach her some theory first, would give me wit. I don't want wit right now. I can get wit by doing wit. Let's keep pushing it to the limit. It's probably going to give me power. Okay, it gave me guts instead. That's whatever. The power, speed, stamina. There are three friends in here, so we're gonna grab stamina. It's a visual novel, but it has a knife, dude. That is like the most real explanation of this game I've heard so far. Welcome to the old man's addiction to horsing around. Best VTuber experience, not gonna lie. I've been here before thanks to Franny and Rio. Lamau, I've just been busy until now, where we bombarded the fuck out of Stoic during the subathon on the 13th. I will say that I'm gonna be running, and I'm not incentivizing you. You know, if you need to hold on to your money and you feel like inclined to splurge on me when it's my birthday, I get it. But there is going to be a 35% off 5 gift sub drops on my birthday and beyond, probably every day until I run out of special tokens that they give you in the background to initiate this kind of event. So it's going to be, so if you are like, here's your birthday present, go with God, that's the time to do it. I love it. Entering summer camp with 0 energy. It's his birthday event, so yeah. I have gotten to the point where thankfully I have, like, as soon as the hey, you're gonna go to the beach thing happens, I know to just rest. It's visual novel, but as a knife, it gets worse on one specific events when you get like 6 options. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. We're gonna go. There's 3 friends in here now. 16%. You would think that 85% feels safe. If I click this and she fails, it's gonna fuck me, bro. And not in like the cool, like having like a good time with coitus kind of way. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Every time it lags, it makes me think that I fail. Now, I definitely do not want to do any of these that have a major failure chance, okay? If you fail at any of these except for wit, the game hurts you really, really bad. You do not want to take risks unless there's like, unless it, like the situation that I would take a risk would be like a 30% chance to fail, but there's also like 4 motherfuckers in the facility, then I would take the risk. But here, this is a perfect situation where I can't do any of these. Because 60% chance is way too high. I could do wit. However, there's nobody in here to build relationships with, and it might fail anyway. So this is a situation where I would raise mood or rest. So okay, her mood went up to great, which is fabulous. There's nobody in wit still. And there are 3 friends. The director isn't a person. She is an anomaly that gives you skill points, and you can disregard her. Her being here doesn't fucking matter. She's a waste of your time and mine. Okay, fucking get it twisted if you like this character thematically. I can't do anything here. I can't take the risk. Her mood's already great, so we're just gonna rest. I don't know if it's like a likelihood thing, but it feels like, purely based off of vibes, that if their mood is better, they have a better chance to get like the maximum result from resting. All right, let's scope through all these. There are 2 friends in Guts. Now, I don't respect Guts. Max 6 respects Guts. I think that I feel like Guts is a dump stat. Let's go through all these stats again. Okay, do it, pussy. We chilling on the 54%. Yeah, we do. You can tell that Stoic is hyperactive as hell with how fast and how much he's talking, how unhinged he is with his speech. So I have even been hydrating. Yeah, and I'm also way too into this horse game. Way too into this horse game. Okay. It's like 90% me being way too into this. Plus this music is fucking hyping me up so much. Okay. So speed is how fast, like, at all your horse is. It's the maximum speedness that they have. Obviously, for a racing game, speed is one of, if not the most important stat. Stamina is like their HP bar. You could think of it that way. They burn stamina to maintain their top speed. Power is how fast they can accelerate to get to their top speed, and it allows them to push past other racers more easily. Guts is like a weird, nobody knows what it does, but we know one thing for sure type stat, where it acts like a mini stamina bar. It acts like an emergency fallback stamina bar that is only used towards the very end of the race. Okay? So like they'll use stamina first, and then towards the end of the race, they'll use a combination of stamina and this secret hidden stamina bar from Guts. And then wit does a couple of things. It increases your skill activation rate, like how likely they are to bother to use the skills that you care about them using. And it also reduces the chances of you getting like certain debuffs like late start and rushed. Rushed is like one of the worst debuffs that you can get. Now, just because you have high wit does not mean that they won't get it. It just means that it's more likely that they won't get these very bad debuffs that can happen from having too little wit. It's like a resistance. And then skill points is what you spend on skills. I don't want to spend anything on Guts. Guts uses a ton of energy. You do get other like little piddly amounts of like speed and power depending on, you know, what you like your friends that are in here. So like I'm getting 12 from me just doing the guts. I'm also getting 7 power from some mix of things. I think that guts just gives you power to begin with, a little bit of power and mostly guts, obviously. And then speed is probably like from this character up here. I forget what her name is. King Halo, I think it is. I don't want to train guts. I just never want to touch guts. I never want to look at guts. Like people recommend all over the place that you want at least 300 guts before you'd start getting into like the very later races. And that's cute, and I'm so down for that. I think that's awesome. If I get there, I will get there unnaturally. I'd rather just have more stamina, because stamina is used during the entire race, not this emergency like hidden bar that's in there. Also, we don't know if the devs have changed the formulas for any of this shit from the Japanese to the English versions. So if anything, I could be super right and have no idea. So basically, I'm never going to do guts unless there's like 3 or more people in there to develop relationships with. There's only 2 in there, so I don't respect it. Speed is always good. Stamina is always good. I want to try to get into a position where if I burn energy, it's developing as many relationships as possible. So here, I'm going to select Wit. Because there's one person in the facilities that I care about, but I also want more energy. And I'm building a relationship with them. So I'm going to hit Wit here. Plus, this is a weird thing, is that Wit, not only does it restore energy, but if you happen to have failure chance, the failure chance for Wit is also really low compared to all the other types of training, because you're just sitting there reading books, right? It's not strenuous physically at all. But if you do happen to fail Wit, it gives you energy, but doesn't hurt you. Whereas failing all these other trainings fucks you really hard. Oh my god, I think I have to do a certain race to get rid of this. I'm going insane. I can't even imagine. That sounds so bad. Download Uma. We can sell this in 1v1 magic. No problem if you want to know the song of the stream. It's the little sideway bars on the right side of the stream. I'll get that one horse that can kick you. I'll see it now, thanks. Yeah, but you got to win for that. My attack count will eat you alive. King Halo, Guts is a magic stat when you get stamina skills. I'll get that one horse that loses every time a guilt trip you. If you win Super Creek's second race, she gets under the weather and increases failure chance for events until she wins her third. Really? I don't remember that. That's just baked in? Dude, that fucking sucks. Why are your ears so small, Stoic? Don't talk about my small ears like that. I'm very sensitive about my small ears. You get to see that? Stop fucking me. So we're gonna do our normal thing. We're gonna coast through all these buttons and see what friends we can develop. I have basically full energy, so I'm gonna pick stamina because I have 2 horsies that I want to build friendships with. The skill points, whatever. I don't care about you. Get off of my screen. Here we have another choice. I think you should eat your vegetables or do whatever you want. For this particular skill card support card that I have, this do whatever you want seems to just be bad for you no matter what. So I just picked I think you should eat your vegetables. It gives you speed, lucky 7, which I will never use, but sorry about that. I've been talking a lot and taking in a lot of air. Guts, fuck you. The little hint bar means that they can either give you a skill related to them or like the capacity to learn a skill that's under them specifically, or it means that they will give you stats. I don't like guts, so I'm just not going to pick it. And we have 3 people in here, which is great. We're going to pick speed because we need speed anyway. Develop some relationships there. I'm going to click through all of these. We're still doing okay. And her mood is great, which feels like it would increase the amount of rest that she would get from resting, or the amount of energy back from resting. So we're going to pick stamina here. Because I don't want to accidentally waste energy, because that feels really bad. Don't worry, it's not about the size sometimes. Ayo! Ayo! Oh my god. The Riz coming off of you is crazy. I could rest here. I still want more stamina. I don't even want to risk failure for Measure Orion hurts. It feels like it hurts 50 times higher because she, like, half of her normal events she loses mood, and I don't know why. So I'm not even gonna risk it. We have like about little less than about 40% of our energy bar, so I'm just gonna rest here. Okay, good. That's fine. It's just not worth the risk. It's just not. Because then if we needed to pick something next time, and there were like, and let's say that there's like 3 friendship gaining like situations, then I'm going to have no energy and I won't be able to do it anyway. So this is our first race day. This is a race that she has to do, which is the debut. Every racer has to do the debut. We're going to look at her skills now. She already has Feel the Burn because that's her unique skill. I'm going to save up for Triumphant Pulse and probably Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. If you don't think that you're going to win a race, you could buy a skill that you think is going to help you win that race if like your horse girl is not doing well. I'm of the opinion that you should just assume that you're never going to lose. Okay? Just assume you're never going to lose and just save up skill points for what you think you need. Okay? That's how I approach this. So we're going to enter the race here because we have to. This is a race day. All eyes are on the favorite, number 9. Now, normally, while I'm still like developing the character, I don't respect like the races themselves. I just click view results. But I'm gonna go through a few of these full races. If you skip all events, if you skip all the dialogue, if you click on view results only, you can get through a career mode in like 30 minutes. I know it seems like this is our first like career race and we're already almost 3 hours into it. Okay, it's not normally this slow because I'm sitting there and I'm explaining my thought process and what all the stats and shit mean. Okay, will take you like 30 minutes if you're like, okay, whatever, I'm just clicking through all this shit, I don't care. Now she's a late surger. If you are just starting the race and you're a late surger, you're a pace chaser, you're an end closer, this is normal. Okay? It's fine for your character to be this far back if they're a late surger because they're conserving their energy to push towards the very end. The NPC at the very front, maybe it's a horse, an established horse, I don't know. It looks like an NPC. This is probably a front runner or a pace chaser. Maybe there's no front runners at all. Oh, great cap skill, heck yeah, even less time if you know your card's effects. There's so much reading. I'm just trying to raise cute girls, Lamphao, so I'm like skipping a lot. One thing that I regularly skill issue on because I can't be bothered because like even though I've been playing this horse girl game a lot, like I just want to play the game and I don't want to put myself in a position where I'm like checking against every skill effect in the wiki or every event effect in the wiki. I'm not there yet. I will probably never be there. I'd rather just get used to what card results seem good in an event and just try to pick the one that makes the most sense. If I was trying to be hyper competitive, which I'm not, look, fucking destroy them. If I was trying to be really, really good, like get like actual like top 1000 in PvP, I would bother. I would bother to learn or look up each of the card's effects to give myself the maximum possible chance. Right now, I'm just playing a video game. Arguably, I'm playing the video game way too much. Now, if you're a min-maxer yourself, I respect that. Games are made for all sorts of people. I'm not quite there yet, and I may never be there. All right, so depending on when a race takes place, you might have longer or more amounts of turns left before like the actual race itself, or you might have less. In this case, I happen to have 12 turns left before I have to compete in the next race. I know offhand that this race is a mile race, which Mejiro is dog shit at, or is normally until I bumped her up a little bit. Like, she's not bad, but statistically she's gonna do worse because she's a B. So like as you might remember from me telling you, like the A rank for distance and track means that she doesn't get any positives or negatives statistically. If it's below an A, she does worse. If it's above an A, she does better. But it's just another day for us, right? She does need, as a late surger, she needs more power. She needs more power in order to push ahead from other people. So, like, my consideration is, do I build stamina to maintain my speed longer, or do I click on power even though there's one person in here as opposed to two? I'm still going to pick stamina in this case because I probably overvalue friendship bonuses later on. And again, I'm treating it as if I'm never going to fail. Okay? And that's not necessarily a good thing. Because, like, if I just pretend like I'm never going to fail, I might not build stats in a way that will actually make it so I don't fail. I'm still going to prioritize stamina here because I want at least 200 stamina in order for her to... She has an acceleration boosting skill, which is part of why you want power anyway. So I'm just treating it as if I have more power by virtue of her having the skill. So we're going to focus on stamina here. You're very informative right now. You're just a horse girl living your horse girl life. It's true. This game is so silly. It is silly, but it's also busky, and I can't stress this enough. It's also a strategy roguelike auto battler. That's what it really is. It looks like a cute anime horse girl game visual novel. It is, in fact, one of the most like ruthless, insidious strategy games of all time. Oh, if any of you have liked Monster Rancher, also welcome in, Busky. If you like Monster Rancher, sorry about that. If you like Monster Rancher, if you liked games like Long Live the Queen or Volcano Princess, then this is like that. Except your Volcano Princess runs at like 70 kilometers an hour to 70 to 100 kilometers an hour. Take King Combination practice seems to be like it either helps you a lot or hurts you. Partner running is safe, but it doesn't give you as much stats. I'm gonna pick King Combination practice. See, mood went down, but her guts jumped up 25. 25 guts is like 2 whole ass trainings. Like, it does suck that her mood went down, especially because she struggles with mood to begin with. So here we don't really have many good choices except for more stamina, so I'm just gonna pick that because there are 2 friends in here. And that's why I'm gonna show you. Career profile. That's why I have 3 speed cards and 2 power cards, and 1 stamina card. Because it's more likely that there's going to be friends in the specific facilities that I want to train anyway. It's never guaranteed, though. They can always just, you know, live their best horse girl life. Hers is a very different thing. There are 3 friends in here, which is an automatic pick me. 7% is nothing. Watch her fail this. Watch her fucking... why did you fail that? It was 7%! Dude, this shit is XCOM! You wasted my time. You wasted my time. You wasted my time. Like I said, dude, they can fail on 3%. This game will sometimes just decide to say fuck you. And you're just gonna have to sit there and tank it. Now, if you pick the option that says forget about the pain or anything that sounds like that, it's going to fucking hurt your character more. It might give them a little piddly, like, it might give you like 10 guts or something, and then be like your mood is down, and you're also your horse girl has gained the every bone in their body is broken debuff. So don't pick that one. Just pick the one that seems the least worse for them, and it fucks them anyway. Infirmary. So at least I get to show you what it looks like. Look at that shit. She went to the infirmary. She needed to recover the condition. Infirmary. Remove the debuff. Remove the debuff, you stupid fucking horse. Remove it. That's why you go to the... It's like going to the doctor and they like... They put a band-aid on like a broken femur. What does this even do? Has an increased chance of failing during training. Whatever. How much? 2%? That's okay. We'll live with it. We'll live with it, and we'll keep trying to remove it in situations where it doesn't make sense to train anyway. I want to say that 2% failure chance doesn't matter, but as you can see, you could still fail at 7%, bro. It's happened to me more than once. Who would have thought some girls' careers are just evil? Looking at Haru, heard Stoic screaming from my kitchen. Friend of mine even uninstalled today because he kept failing at 7% in rage. Don't flip me over. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood, Dragon. Not today. Dragons. I would say that this debuff is probably one of the least worst ones because it's just adding like a flat 2% bonus, but even 2% feels like 1,000,000% in this. 2% to fill in everything. We do want our wit up. Our wit is a little bit low. If you get like 300 wit, you can think of that as like a flat 70% chance to use the skills that you want when you want it and to avoid debuffs during the race. Our energy is a little bit low. So we're gonna want to gain some energy back by doing wit, and there happens to be 2 characters here that are pretty close to getting friended. No, you stink! It's you! Stop! Memori Kishan is a girl night VTuber with a super sweet voice. And they also got a upgraded mascot recently, so you should check them out for that. Okay, if the 3 goddesses shine upon me, they will let me not fail 2% with all these fucking characters in here, okay? Okay, good. I mean, it seems ridiculous to have to worry about 2%, but then again, I was also concerned about 7%. If you enjoy me fucking losing my mind with this anime horse girl game, make sure you hit that follow button. Thanks, I love you. 3% chance on power, we take those. We're now going into ASMR emergency cooldown mode, okay? We're relaxed, we're schmoovin', we're playing the fun horse girl game. I'm not even risking it, especially not for guts. So we're gonna try to infirmary, because infirmary is gonna rest us up and maybe remove this debuff. Thank you for removing the fact that I had to infirmary 3 times for that is fucking bazonkers, bro. That's fucking bazonkers. We want more wit, and we're very close to it. Okay, she just got orange. When they get orange relationshiped, it means that they have a chance, not a guarantee, but a chance to give you a superpowered version of whatever the training is. Carry yourself with swagger. I think that's an energy boosting one. It is. We'll take those. All right, she's not in a great position because we essentially lost like 30 stats worth of trainings there. Let's see, Triumphant Pulse or Divine Might. Moderately increased ability to break out of the Pac-Man position towards the front with 200 meters remaining, which is about like 20% of the race left. Or moderately increased velocity on the final straight after passing another runner 3 times late race. She's gonna do that anyway as a late surger. So we're gonna pick that one, and then when we have 160 skill points, we're gonna pick Triumphant Pulse. And then that should, again, there's no guarantee with any of this crap because it's all risk mitigation. You can never be sure. Erase me. Okay, yeah, you can be as determined as you want. Favorite is number 2. So the game thinks that based off of our stats that we're going to place second. Given the fact that we have that the horse girl skill issued on 7%. I'm one of those trainers that blames the horse, by the way. Like, given the fact that she is B for mile, the fact that the game thinks that she's still going to place second anyway is really good. Now, the game is not factoring in skill activations, so we're gonna race again. We're gonna do a full race here. And welcome in Dragon Sheepy, good to see you. Dragon Sheepy is my favorite Dragon Sheep hybrid. How are you doing today? Oh no, not you two with these horse girls. Not only is it a not you two situation, it is the most you two situation that there could ever be. Crucian. Goddess was merciful with that 2%. Okay, we got no late start. Late start just means that it takes. I don't. It just means that she does worse at the very start and has to like catch up with herself. Rushed is like one of the worst ones because it means that they burn through their stamina 60% faster in the situation that they get rushed in. So like they just do worse in every way if you get the rush debuff. I only have 1 turn before this race and I need to train something, but the failure rate is all 20% except for wit and I'm losing it. I don't know what to do. The worms is telling me to try anyway, but rational brain says chill. For 20%, I would risk it anyway. If you're under 300 wit and you're in that situation, then do wit. Because if you fail wit, then nothing happens basically except you get energy back. You don't even get a debuff, I'm pretty sure, if you fail wit. Now 9 out of 15th is fine in this situation because she's gonna try to, she should be trying now to push to the front. She should be trying now to push to the front. She should be trying now to push to the front. There we go. There it is. But she's boxed in behind people. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, little baby. It's okay. You got what? Number 4 or 4th? 3rd. Okay, well, you needed to place 3rd in general in order to not have your career ended. Which is fine. We're gonna need to race in general again to get the fan, to meet the fan requirement, I'm pretty sure. Now, she was set up to fail because that was a mile race, which she's not good at. I mean, she's B quality, so she's slightly worse than normal. So if you are building friendships, like I've been coaching Asterisk you to do, you might see this rainbow effect over the training button. That and whatever the specific situation is that has a friend that is orange, friendship quality or higher, which is vodka. I think this is what this character is, which means that she's like supercharging the training. Now we lost last time because Mejuro hates me, and she wants you to hate me too, but because she didn't have enough power to push past everybody that was in front, essentially. So we want to do this anyway, and there's 3 horse girls in here, and 2 of them we don't have orange relationship with, so we're gonna pick this one. Plus there's 0% chance to fail, and we take those. Horse boys, racers then. 3rd is just 1 short off the glue factory created, so what you're saying is she's fighting to not be turned into glue. Exactly, or a wig. You should eat what you put on your plate. Just give yourself more energy. That's all I care about, is just more energy. If I knew the events better, I would be able to make better calculations, but I can't. All right, so in this situation, 1 speed, we want speed anyway, but we're not gonna pick that. Stamina, she's okay because she has like an acceleration boosting thing, which is okay. Guts, I never want to pick unless there's like 4 motherfuckers in there. And Wit has this character in it, which I don't respect. So we're gonna do Recreation to try to get her up because she has a lot of mood debuffing events. Okay, mood went up to great, which is fantastic. The game will helpfully say, like, hey, you need to win some races in order to meet the fan requirement, which is at the top. I will race if there's nothing good to pick here. Which there is something good. We'll be able to push King Halo into orange territory by doing this, so we need speed anyway. So we're gonna pick that. We got a corner recovery, which is cute. I think that's required to upgrade Swinging Maestro. It's saying 2 turns until the races. Now these are easy claps, right? For us. Now this is a mile, which she's not good in. She's good in mediums and longs, so we don't want to pick that. Now the game is implying that she's good at the mile. She's not. And I don't know why it's saying like, hey, this is a mile. I think it's like it just says like you can do it, you're fine. If you have B quality or higher, it puts a star next to it. This is a fucking lie, bro. And you know what else is a lie? Is that at the very end of the race, if you don't win, the game is the advisor at the top is going to be like, hey, you should train more guts, or you should train more speed. Completely ignore what the advice is. The game does not know what it's talking about. It only does like a really hard and fast stats comparison, and then it just gives you a guesstimation of what it thinks you need to do in order to win next time. It's lying to you. You can be like the fastest motherfucker in the race and lose, and then the game will be like, looks like your speed wasn't high enough. It's okay to do while you're still learning, if you're just like, I literally have no context for why I lost, but we're gonna do predictions. Now, the prediction is gonna give you a general idea of how well it'll think that you'll do. Again, this is purely stats based. It's not taking into consideration any of your skills. We're gonna race here because we have to, and there's no good choices for mediums. I might have to take like a 5-minute break and eat something. I ate a whole bowl of cereal before we started, but it's already been 3 hours, and it hasn't felt like it, at least to me. It hasn't felt like that at all. Now, what's interesting is that the game. So, if you don't know what these circles are at the top right, circles is speed, stamina, and power. The game thinks that we have enough speed and power to basically blitz this, and says like we think that you're going to win. We might not win. Just like it's saying that you'll probably place third doesn't mean anything. It's saying that you're the top favorite does not necessarily mean anything either. So I'm saying this game is like a strategy roguelike. Auto battler, okay? You just try to set up your character as best as you can, and then the rest is up to the 3 goddesses. That being said, Raishar's bros will stab you if you dare to pull the glue joke on her. Her and Haru, dude. I see ear pierces that goth punk horse girl that must be protected and successful at all costs. Yeah, she's not even available to grab from the horse girl lottery. A lot of these you're gonna see a lot of characters that are very clearly meant to be playable horse. You got late start? How dare. Late start is not the worst, but it doesn't really feel good either to get. Alright, I'm gonna actually leave this. I'm gonna go get food. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that one. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. It's muscle memory for me to do the meme rot when I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, they're all very cute. This game is torture. She got 16th, and then next try got first by Midal. God damn it, Sug. I didn't mean to do it, dude. Whatever, it's an optional race. I'll be right back. I need to eat something. I can feel my body like eating itself from the inside out. What am I seeing? This is normally what I press when I'm not trying to like have you watch something. Alright, I'll be right back. Just talk amongst yourselves, okay? Yeah, just here. I'll be right back.
And an annoying orange flavored drink snake shake. Abscissivity, I would. Could I also get a pop cherry on that? Thank you.
Hell yes, you did, dude. I was working, then came back to this. Welcome in, first time chatter, the Red Avenger. There's nobody to monitor my behavior, so I literally just grabbed a jar of pickles. Okay, so I'm just gonna be eating pickles the whole time. Is that fucking scat man? It sure is. The sensory overload and the Uma is not helping. If Uma wasn't on screen, I'd be gone by now. And yet you still hang out with me, so you make it make sense. I've got a whole jar of pickles, bro. Look at it. I'm not even joking. You want to see it? This is gonna be my dinner for now. Okay? At some point, I'm gonna have to stop and take my dog out. But we're gonna try to get through the whole career mode before we do that. If you've liked this so far, mash that follow button, like button, buy all the merch, do all the shit, okay? You know how streaming works.
berries and cream, berries and cream.
Ew, Flash, get away. Give anime. Make rice or order a pizza suck. The thing is that I live in a place that cosplays. Sorry, let me get the neural enema off the screen. I live in a place that, hang on, you probably want to see my character, don't you? Because that's the whole point of watching VTubers, right? Is to watch like the animated cartoon person talk. Okay, let me raise my tracking phone a little bit. Okay, here's my, hello? Hello? Okay. Now you can watch me eat the pickles in real time. How exciting for you. Okay. Yeah, so this place that I'm in, cosplays is like a small town. So I had pizza successfully delivered to me exactly once. Exactly once and never again. They pretended like they couldn't reach my address afterward, I guess because like the driver complained that it took too long to reach me, or that it was too confusing to actually reach me. So they just pretend like they can't find my address anymore. I could DoorDash, but then again, you're paying like 40% more than you should. And I already ordered DoorDash, and don't tell Shumi. the night that she was gone, I ordered DoorDash, and I got 2 like deluxe burgers from McDonald's, and I never felt my heart rate increase so fast in such a short window of time after smashing those. So I would have food delivered to me if I could, but I can't because it's either too expensive or people don't pretend like they could reach my pickle mukbang. Yeah. I've got a pickle. Then go pick up a pizza. I probably would. I probably will. I probably should. That does sound really nice to me. If I am gonna get a pizza, I'm gonna get myself like an early birthday present. Birthday subathon 713, by the way. Hashtag shameless plug. I'm probably gonna do what I normally do when Shumi is away, and I'm gonna order one of those like party platters that's meant for like a group of 6 people, and then I'm just gonna do nothing but eat pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner until she's back. That's typically what I do. That's typically what we do here. So I will take you up on that. I'm gonna eat pickles until then. And then when we stop stream, I'll order food. And then while I'm waiting for it to get made, I'm gonna take my dog out. Okay, but I'm gonna start eating a pickle now. So enjoy pickle ASMR. Catering menu is where it's at. I so wish I could get like food delivered to me. And I got it done once, but like I can't find any, like I don't live like an eternity away from my town, okay? I live 15 minutes away from the town where all this shit is. So it's not like they can't, they just don't want to. Okay. Let me get some pickle. Oh yeah. 5% chance to fail still makes me nervous for no reason. Speed me. If you see the friendship pop up, if you see like the little like congratulations, you're friending, it means that you're gonna succeed. All right, we have an inspiration events. I think that you get 2 inspiration events, which is like a chance for your Uma's parents to pass down like whatever their related sparks or skills are. So we'll see what we got. Bring up the log. I think that was an okay activation. I mean, she got 31 speed out of it, which is cute. Sprinting gear is also a really good skill. All right, we have another skill that we have to, or another race that we have to do. I'm gonna pick these Triumphant Pulse because it's a gimme. What this means is that if she bothers to activate the skills, these Triumphant Pulse, this Triumphant Pulse and this Divine might work together at the same time. Triumphant Pulse, if it fires, means that when she is stuck behind people, she will try to force herself through at the very, very end. The same shit is basically happening with Divine Might. With Divine Might, she's going to try on the final straight, which is like the very end of the race. If she passes 3 people before that point, before the end of the race, which she's going to as a late surger, she will try to activate it. So these two together means that she should be fast as fuck. With her unique skill, Field of Burn, it means that she'll be able to get up to her top speed at the very end of the race. So if all these three go off, she should just never lose. Essentially, is what I'm saying. She probably still will, because Mejiro is a hard horse to raise. And the game might just, and the horse girl might just decide that she doesn't feel like it. But, you know, we sometimes you use every part of the buffalo, and sometimes every part of the buffalo uses you. The game says that it thinks that we're gonna be an 8th. And again, when I failed that 7% chance, that basically fucked me. It fucked me super hard. We're behind the curve that we should be because of that. Because I took her to the infirmary 2 times, and then only on the 3rd time did it remove it. Which is so bad. That is so bad. It hurts to go to the infirmary once. Got rid of them. Everyone needs the numbs. I agree. But still we persist in this fucked up world, just trying to make it through. Sometimes you gotta crack some omelets to make an egg. You know what I mean? Okay, we don't have to watch the bowling animation. I'm gonna let this ride. I'm gonna eat pickles. If anybody has any questions at any time, here are my socials. You already saw my socials up there. Socials, and then if you want references to any of the websites that I'm using to figure out like character information, there's the Uma sites for that. Hell yeah. Alright, pickle time. Pickle time, baby. Gotta get dinner started. Can you get some for me? The command for the shop is exclamation point merch. Haven't eaten today? Whoops, you should fix that. I've got pickles. You want some pickles? My dog is shedding like crazy, which is why there's hair all over the place. It's not normally like this. It gets like this every time I pick her up. I love pickles. Yep, I'm eating pickles right now. Because it's the quickest thing that I can just grab from the fridge. Plus it has water in it, which you people keep expecting me to get. Now she activated Divine Might. It's gonna be really close because they like to wait until last possible moment. She has to place top 5, I'm pretty sure, in order to not die. And that's okay. She's not destined for glue yet. Now, if she doesn't place in a way that she should, then you can essentially re-roll with a whole new race by using up an alarm clock. You get 1 free, like, total retry per day, per in real life day. Your trainee knows fewer skills in the competition. She could benefit from learning more. Fuck you. You have no idea what I've been through. You have not seen the darkest day until you've experienced going to the infirmary 3 times. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what I've been reduced to. A jar of spicy pickles, so good. I am still working, so no time for foods. Mihono Bourbon is now my love, and I don't think I get so emotional with her winning the Asahi High race. Mihono Bourbon has been really... She just does not like me. So if she likes you, that's fucking awesome. Apparently, Bourbon could not give a shit about me. She's been so difficult for me to train every single time, and I don't know why. I've never not been, like, nice to her. All right, we train Wit here. It might be just... Nope, not enough to push her into orange territory, special week, which I hate. We'll pick it again, and that will push her into orange territory, which is what we want. Mood went down because fuck you, that's why. She has so many, like, I'm gonna decide to have a bad time today type events. Where, yeah, she got, like, 15 power, but mood So like mood is essentially like I'm gonna like a mood loss is like a 10% worse like training result, and I'm gonna just not do statistically as well as I would have. Like she's still good, but for this character it doesn't necessarily mean anything. How well does the game think we're gonna do? So the game is like you don't have enough guts, which the game doesn't know what it's talking about, and wit, which I agree with. Our wit is really bad. Stamina is fine, which is okay because we have the acceleration skill, and the speed is actually pretty good for right now. And winning a race gives you slightly more skill points, and it gives you a little bit more stats increase. And if she wins, then it's a mood increase typically. As soon as I'm off work, I gotta make the kids dinner, get changed to take them to gymnastics, then as soon as I'm home, I get to hop into an RP event. Literally no time for foods. That sounds right. Mahono gets off from ending my rice shower. I'm awake. For everyone else, Mahono is like, I wake. For me, she sleep. Welcome in, Suki Waffles. How are you doing? Suki Waffles has a wonderful voice, and she plays a variety of games. And she's a cute little hedgehog. And there's not really many hedgehog VTubers out there. How are you doing? I was doing good until she fucking late started, wasting my fucking goddamn time, stupid fucking. Get the fuck in it, stop fucking me. I expect you to win this in order for me to ever be pleased with you again. Do you understand that? Get the fuck in front. She's not gonna try to get the fuck in front anymore, but she's definitely not now. The Sorkin is an abusive trainer. You don't deserve her. I will put in the same amount of effort that she shows me. Okay, I'm not like one of those managers that's like, I'm never gonna give you a 4-star because I or a 5-star because I don't think that anybody's perfect. I'm not one of those trainers, but I do expect you to put in what you take out, and you are taking out 3 hours of my time, Medro Ryan, and you're putting in like C quality, like C quality effort. Okay. This is a relationship. It's not a you ship, okay? I don't even know what that means. I try, okay? I'm doing everything that I can not to get you turned into a wig. That's the minimum that I'm giving. Okay, now she should push now. Push. Push. Use a skill. There you go. No. Push. There it is. There it is. There it is. Push. Push, little baby. A little bit faster. A little bit harder. Use the skill. Use the skill. Push. You're not using any skills. You're not using any skills. Use some skills. Use some skills. Get it in front. Okay, as long as she places fifth. Okay, you didn't place fifth. That's fine. Listen, we're gonna roll it back. We're gonna roll it back. We're going to center. We're going to center. We're going to reevaluate. Like this is all I'm doing. All that she's doing is showcasing what happens if everything is bad. If we get the bad ending. Okay. You can retry a race like that they're supposed to win once per day. You can do it in total with the free give me 4 times a day. All right, and you use alarm clocks to retry. We're gonna try again, and this is going to shuffle all the simulated races around. It's gonna re-simulate the race, and it's gonna improve her mood if it can be improved. In this case, she's went from a good mood to a great mood. All right. So if she doesn't late start and she uses at least 1 skill, we should win. So look, my guy, I think your Uma might be a bit stupid. She is a little dumb. However, she is jacked. And while she's not my type, she is a good looking. Like if this was a VTuber, I would watch her. Okay. At this point, I don't expect her to win. I expect her to place top 5. We need more wit in order for her to be a winner. And right now, I just want her to live. That's my only expectation. I'm taking the ears, and he's like, "Bitch, you better make me look good." Mr. sitting on his ass to the side, yelling, "Well, eating pickles out of the jar." Yeah. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. You're right. You're right. We need to calm down a little bit. We need a pickle. It's her fault. It's her fault for being in the infirmary and having the audacity not to heal the affliction that it caused her to have. For 3 turns, bro. Nobody's ever 3-turn infirmaried me before this. Dude, I should always have like an emergency jar of pickles for when I'm like getting too into a game. Oh, she's doing something! Oh, she's doing something! Is it gonna be enough? Is it gonna be enough? You need to push. You need to push to the front, sweetie. One more skill. She used the skill. She's trying. Ladies and gentlemen. She's trying a little bit. She's trying a little bit. Look at that. Look at that. What happens when you try? Okay, she's to the front, so now she just has to rely on her speed. Top 5. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking to win. Just top 5. Very good. I know you're unhappy, sweetie, but here's the thing: is that you lived, and in this situation, that's what matters. Is that you lived. Your training lacked guts? Fuck you. You know what you're talking about. You lie to me, and you're lying to all these good people in chat. Asterisk. Top 5 in Japanese Derby. We take those. If she makes it past like half of her goals, then I will say like if we did the best that we could with the circumstances. All right. So we don't necessarily need power. We do need power, but we need wit more than anything. Like right now, she's more reliant on her skills activating than anything else. We also want to build a relationship with this person because we're reasonably close to it. Please give me mood. Okay. I guess not. Power, stamina, wit. In this case, we could grab more power. We could grab more power. There's like, we do want more wit, but I need like stats now. I need stats just to live. Oh fuck! We started with the. I didn't realize it was July. Oh my god. Oh.
Round 2.
Oh, it's July, dude.
We're gonna bring this all together. We're gonna make it through. I'm the best.
Oh, it's July.
I'm the best.
Okay, well, this is a pretty good result. We're gonna take 28%. And we didn't fail. Thank Christ. And thank you for the follow, Alucard. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna rest here because I have to. Okay. Wit me, power me. So the reason why summer training is so important is because even though it's not telling you it's doing this, well, it is telling you at the top left, but it's not like obvious, is that it temporarily upgrades your facilities. So when you use a facility 4 times in general, it upgrades it and makes it more effective as a training thing, right? During summer training, it goes to like level 5. I think the maximum is like level 6 or something, but you basically have to be doing that one facility the whole career in order for it to ever become level 6. So like, even though Guts is like level 1 for me because I never touch it, it temporarily upgrades it as if it were a level 5. Power percent. Power is upgraded. Like, it's getting a rainbow effect, which means that it's much stronger than normal. However, there's so many others in here, and I have an upgrade that I can do for this, so we're gonna do this. That's like a relationship that we can build still. It will? I think it's 5 max. Don't say things just for the sake of saying something. Is that energy? No, it's guts. Okay. 53%, that hurts us. We're gonna do wit training anyway because we need it. That was a very bad usage of summer training because I did not realize what time it was. Training me 40%, 4%. We're gonna rest here. 50, that's fine. Wit, no. Power, we're gonna pick this one because it's gonna push this chick into orange. And there's a huge fucking ton of people in here. And one of them has a rainbow training effect. Now, do we need this much power? Probably not. But it is a general, comprehensive, big burst of stat points, which is what I need right now. I think it's time to make like a bit speedless for... Okay, well, it fucking worked, didn't it? Thank you for the bits, by the way. Interesting game you're playing there, Stoic. Not only is it interesting, it's interesting how much I've been playing it. I was just gonna say it that way. This, you only had Fuji Kaseki's best intentions in mind, is the only choice here. Every time I picked, well, actually, no, you should be honest and apologize. I think that gives me a skill. I don't want a skill. I already have enough as it is. Skill points and speed is good. Guts, no. Power, no. Speed, no. We don't really have any good choices here then, do we? We'll pick power then. Because we're still increasing relationship with one of them. Now, this is like the mid game, essentially. This is a mid game, so we want to shift gears typically from friendship building, which we already have a lot of. And now if we happen to upgrade relationships by stance, then that's fine. By happenstance. We did not get Swinging Maestro, which is what I wanted. Now, here's something that the game does not tell you about. Okay? The game does not tell you this, but if you see a gold skill, and gold skills are generally considered really, really strong, if there's a gold skill, the skill that's directly underneath it is tied to the gold skill, the one that's directly underneath. So Breath of Fresh Air is just a straight upgrade from straightaway recovery. So you could think of the skill as underneath it as level 1, and Breath of Fresh Air is level 2. The part that the game does not tell you about is that if you upgrade the level 1 version of it, it discounts the gold skill by a flat amount. So if you're planning on getting this Breath of Fresh Air anyway, or whatever the gold skill is, then just get the one underneath it if you can afford it. Because I cannot tell you how many times I saved up like 330 skill points, and I could have just been getting a slight bonus to begin with. Oh, why I'm hearing Undertale music? Why? Because it's in the high BPM playlist, and all of the DMCA free lists or copyright list music that I have, like about 40% of it is Undertale. I did not ask for it to be 40% Undertale. That just happens to be what it is. Or are these clips? I come back and a vampire is here? What clips? I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome in, Sleep Monster. Good to see you. Tip to cover and hide. Nobody sees me. I come back and a vampire is here. The Crimson Fucker of all things. So I can play. Do you play Undertale too? No. Unfortunately, I was one of those people that did not play Undertale, but I spoiled myself on it completely. Because I was like, I don't know if the game is good. I'll watch a little bit of it. And then I was so hooked on trying to figure out what was happening in the story that I just kept watching it. So I essentially know the whole story of Undertale and have never played it. I am saving Deltarune for myself though, if or when I ever get a chance to do that. We have no skill points, we can't do anything else, we're gonna hit race. So you guys played Neko Tongue Twister for 25 minutes, thank you so much. That's kind of like jump scared me. I was like, what the fuck is that? Thank you for the bits. Which 3-star did you get? I got Symboli. I got, also welcome in RXR, good to see you. I got Rice Shower from the random 3 ticket, but Rice Shower is very cute. Like thematically, I think Rice Shower is one of my favorite characters next to Symboli, but she's also built weird. Like the game treats her as like either a pace chaser or a late surger, but like I don't know. I don't know. She's really weird. She's really weird to build up. She's strong, but you have to be funky with her, which sometimes funky is good. It's like, are you vampire too, like me? I'm not a vampire in my lore. I wasn't even expecting me to get fangs, but now that I have fangs, I don't know what I would do without them. You don't see me? Rice Shower literally calls you big bro. There's also that too. Rice Shower is very Haru-coded and vice versa. I don't think we're gonna win this one. If we do win this one, I'll be very surprised. No, I'm not saying that she can't. Like, she has enough power now that she probably can get into a good position, but she doesn't have enough speed to keep it. Around now is when the other racers will probably have like 500 plus speed. If we had not been infirmary 3 times, like if you get infirmaried once and you recover the skill, then that's fine. Thank you for the support, Slimase. I greatly appreciate it. Vodka's great. And you know what's so cute about vodka is that she has like a little whiskey flask that she whips out, but I think that canonically it's not whiskey in there. I think it's tea. I think she keeps tea in there. She just likes to RP that she's drunk. And you, Jade, get back over there, dude. For some reason, vampires and adjacent people keep trying to take my blood. For some reason, I have no idea why. It's because you got that gamer blood. That's the thing, dude. Is that you got that blueberry lemonade blood? You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's refreshing and it's distinct. Now, I'm not... Like, I'm gonna let you, like, recover, like, all the blood platelets in your body. I'm not gonna, like, go full hog on it. But, like... I have to resist going full hog and like draining all the blood out of your person. You know what I mean? I'm gonna eat a pickle now. What the fuck is blueberry lemonade? It's lemonade that's flavored like blueberries. Now it seems like it should be impossible for her to catch up. So late surgers are unique. And that they essentially get a buff towards preserving their own stamina. So they get like a, I don't know if it actually works this way, but it's to my understanding, is that late surgers are the most stamina efficient. They will use only as much stamina as they need to keep their position, and they get like a little micro buff to like the conversion rate from fatigue to like burning, to put it in the most confusing way possible. Now, around now, she should try to push to the front. She has enough power to do it, and if she uses skills, she could win. I don't think anyone's overtaking Top Gun or whatever her name is at the very front, because I think that she's a front runner, and like I said, our speed is lower than it should be for this. Okay, use skills though. Use skills. She should now be pushing. Use skills. You need to place top 3, sweetie. Use skills. Yeah, Divine Might. Good choice. Good choice, little baby. Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up. You're not going to be a third. I'll simulate it once. I'm not going to give her the benefit of the doubt and think that an alarm clock retry is going to actually make a difference. Okay, we're going to do it one more time. Like I said, I think she's fucked, man. One more time. One more time and that's it. If you've enjoyed this so far, consider following. If you like the slot bin, have the means to do so. Consider subscribing. This is why. Not gonna pull a Franny and blow your alarm clocks in one race. I was doing that until I went under 30 alarm clocks, and now I have enough general game sense that I know if a run is truly fucked or not, and this is a truly fucked run. If Franny doesn't know what he's talking about, he doesn't understand what he's looking at, which is fine because none of us do when it comes to this game. I'm only starting to develop like a vibes-based sense of like how overall things are going. For the most part, and this isn't just Franny. Like I fuck with Franny because I do enjoy our friendship very much. And part of our friendship is us just like constantly edging us. Like with like little microaggressions that turn into passionate kissing sometimes when I'm into it. When I feel like it, which is almost never, but I do give in sometimes. With consent, obviously. But the rest of the time, he's just letting neurons fire. Like at this point in Franny's anime horse girl raising career, synapses are randomly forming connections, and neurons are occasionally firing all at once or not at all. One more time. So I think I explained everything that there is to explain, basically. So we'll probably do one more full career run after this. I don't think she's gonna win this. I just don't. I think the chances are so small, it's almost not worth mentioning. BOV, your face one, my face one, I just mentioned it. Max Forge VT, thank you for being the subscription that gets us to a hype train. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your support. Thank you for the 6-month streak. It's only 3 more months until we get some Empreg art made. Let's go. Welcome in, Felicity Ryan. How are you doing? We're in some Moses.
Short-term dopamine-driven monetary feedback loop protocol initiated.
Welcome in.
Subs injects baby tilde.
The race next, maybe. I already have like a career completed Haru out there. I can be swayed with additional monetary compensation, but my focus right now. Oh, thank you for using a skill. I appreciate that. You're so kind to me and yourself. Also, my character Anna has been attacked by a vampire like 3 times in a row. You're a little smaller than me. I didn't think that was possible in 5-1. What the fuck have I come back to? Best not to ask. I'm very small, which makes me aerodynamic. Who should I suck blood first? Jade, Tsunami, or somebody else? What the fuck was that weird anime intro? Shut the fuck up. Tsunami is a tsunami in a water bottle. You don't want to mess with them. The Stoic is Cheer 50. Will this do it? Do you, Sleep Monster? Here's the thing though, is that do you want Haru or do you want someone else? Like, I feel like given your reaction and also thank you for the bits that you do want Haru, which is fine. I will do Haru. So it's going deeper into anime mode. Is this pre-recorded? No, as far as you know, it's not. Unless I recorded myself saying this in perfect cadence to your response in chat. It's like, thank you for the bits, snacks, and spells. I'll do a Haru if that's what you guys really want. So can I ask you something? Can I ask you something, man? Of course. Nope, and not in front of a live studio audience. How was your stream, Felicity? How are you? Felicity Ryan is a garden witch, astrologer, and VTuber. Does a lot of work for charities and is also just one of my favorite people in general. Is she gonna get top 3? Is she gonna? She's not activating skills. Skills are really important right now, sweetie. That's why I said when you burn an alarm clock, like even though like the mood didn't change, like the race is re-simulated. Okay, she doesn't get taken to the wig factory yet. Okay. What are your model? I'm curious. So all of my information, like who made my model, who made any of the assets that I'm using, are all in my About Me section on Twitch. Down below, the people that made this model are Studio Nikayama. And they were fine. I will say that the artist did a great job. The rigging person did a great job. The customer service was dog shit. I will say that. So if I had to put like a rank on it, I rated it like 4 out of 5 because they did do everything that I asked for, but I had to fucking babysit the process, which given the investment that I made, you should not have to do. You should not have to worry about that. Give me Agnes. No, I want Agnes. We've done Agnes once already, and by we I mean me. I'm speaking about the royal we now, but I will do Agnes. I leveled up Agnes because of sleep. I'm just sleep travel size apparently. Our Agnes is really good. We'll do an Agnes, or we'll do We'll put it up to a poll because snacks and sleep very generously gave 150 bits. Max subbed, so we'll do a poll between Agnes and Haru. That sounds because that takes all the pressure off of me to make a choice that might hurt your feelings. It's better if I just offload the decision making to you. If you aren't a vampire, so what are you? I am a checks notes benevolent entity that exists in a alternate dimension similar to the Pale from Disco Elysium. He didn't ask me about my stream. You didn't raid me. Did you raid me? I mean, that's not like I ask you generally how you're doing. Oh, well then fuck you. But how was your stream? Oh, there's a lot of firekeepers on stream today. He's a stoic. Mass Dan stoic wants that her wig. I don't want anything. Haha, he's our cult leader. That's a joke, by the way. Just because we joke about being a cult and we have a cult-based emote and we're called firekeepers does not make us a cult. Okay, if you've seen cult activity on the channel, no you haven't. If you participated in cult activity, no you didn't. Ooh, 23% chance to get fucked. We take these. It's double rainbow and a relationship we have to build yet. Thank fuck. Okay, her power is good. At this point. Okay, this is another thing that the game does not tell you, but I'm gonna reveal to you in real time. If you get a stat over 600, it gives you the base minimum chance that you need in order to possibly get like a 3-star carry over trait to pass down version of whatever the stat is. It's not guaranteed. I had like a 900 like Agnes Tachyon speed, right? And she passed down like a 1 speed star. It gets like, it goes from like 600 is like the 5% chance to pass down a 3-star stat based thing to pass down, and then 900 is slightly higher, I think like 7.5%, don't quote me on that, and then the highest like chance you can get is 10% with 1100 speed, which I can't even imagine. Like you would need to go like 4 full speed cards and then get really lucky over and over again to get that far. Ain't no way we're doing that. We ain't doing any of that. We're resting. Okay, I feel like it's a little bit disrespectful that you didn't give me a huge... We got Swinging Maestro, though! Kind of makes me regret spending the points on... Kind of makes me regret spending the points on pre-getting Breath of Fresh Air, but, like, it's fine. Swinging Maestro recovers endurance on a corner. Breath of Fresh Air recover endurance on a straight. You know for a fact there's going to be a corner and a straight on every race, because that's how that works. Guts me. No. I mean, none of this feels good. None of this feels good. I'm at the point now where I want her wit to be high enough that I don't have to worry about it anymore. I want her to be at least 300. I wanted her to be 300 like 5 turns ago. But they just didn't want to be in the wit categories. I would only rage you to fuck with you because you know my requirements. I know, you sussy baka. I get you. Please do not mind the callers. We're called the same way at workplace as a family. Yes, of course, whatever you say, I'm still trying to disable it. Why callers say, never mind. For any better, you run her high because I'm going to take your blood. Tachyon is a creature. On God, what's your favorite character? For me, it's probably Symboli. Symboli Rudolph. I don't know if I can show you her from where I'm at. I'd have to like go back to the main menu, and I don't know if I can do that from here. No, I'd have to save and exit, and I don't know if save and exit means save and exit to the title screen or not. But Symboli is my favorite thematically. I think that she's just a fucking boss. She has so much aura that she projects it. She doesn't even need to try. I don't want to level Guts. Like, even though it makes me want to level Guts, and Max like super favors it, and he was my teacher. I avoid Guts because I just enjoy causing him pain. It's what gets me out of bed in the morning. It's what gets me into bed at night. I fucking crave it. I fucking crave avoiding Guts. Like a fish loves water, like a bird loves the air. I think I pick wit here because I need wit above 300 basically no matter what. We have enough power. We don't have enough speed, but I only want to level speed when I've got like a little bit more reason to do so. Right now we're just conserving energy territory. So I'm going to grab this breath of fresh air, and then we'll work on, if she lives long enough, we'll focus on swinging maestro next. Having 2 very good stamina recovery things means that I basically never have to upgrade stamina ever again. That's essentially what that means. Level guts? See, listen, I didn't even have to read chat to know that he was gonna be in the back going, level guts, please. You don't understand, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Like, no cap, bro. On God, for real, you gotta level guts. And then here I am going like, who's gonna tell him? I don't think we're gonna win this one, and I'm not willing to burn another alarm clock on her, especially if we're gonna be doing another career, which I'm just gonna have to blitz through because I have to take my dog out. I have to order like actual food. I have a fucking jar of pickles, bro. Not sponsored. I have a jar of pickles. That's been my sustain for like the last 5 hours. He's horsing. Late start? Fuck you. Welcome in, Hax. It's good to see you. Hello. We're just horsing around today. Oh, she's so cool. She is. Not as cool as you are, Rima, but I don't think anyone compares to you. The Riz is baked right into the crust. Concave's neck of stoics makes me want to poke him. Stop looking at my neck. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes, okay. Level guts, 1092 speed as she gets a power 2 spark. That's gross. The Stoic blushing, he's horsing. Jade, what the fuck? I don't stream. What the fuck X? Mine was Ice T. Stoic uses a Grimoire. Welcome in, Shadow. Shadow is a very, very sweet person. A net benefit for humanity, exudes positivity, and we appreciate her very, very much. Rima is also an extremely talented artist, designed and rigged her own VTuber model, and she's also infectiously pleasant. We played Pal World recently. I didn't realize how fucking bloodthirsty she was. She has Haru energy, but like on the inside, she has like Agnes Tachyon vibes. Your neck is so fucking deep. How? Why? I don't understand. How is it so deep? I tell you, but then I'd have to riz you, and I don't know if either of us are ready for that. They're very sweet, but all thank you is always the sweet ones to look out for. True. Look, she's trying. Use the skill. You gotta use the skill. Late surgers, pace runners are trying. Breath of fresh air would take those. Keep going. Keep going. She doesn't have to. Look at it. Look at it. She was like slated to be like 8th. Just mean it. This is what I mean by the game doesn't know what it's talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Reinforcement bell. She's growing on me. She's growing on me. She's growing on me. Anime characters racing, so true. I dare you to tell me so because I'll make sure that your Riz fails. I don't even know what would come out of my mouth if I tried. I axe happiness. You do. You do. That blindsided me. I expected her to place. I didn't expect her to win. I was intentionally trolling the shit out of out of Max the other day, and he was like, "There's no way you're gonna win the Arima Keenan." And guess who won the Arima Keenan? It was your boy. It was your boy that was supposed to get like 10th. I called your bluff. You were Rizless, old man. I'm also out of energy. Revolutionize your muscles. Find out your deepest desire. I'm hoping that this is... Okay, well, 5 across the board is cute, but I really wanted energy more than anything. I need wit. Like, even though power is upgraded... Actually, 10, 24... 24 is a lot. 24 is a lot? I need wit though. I need 300. Like, skills is how she lives. 24 is a lot. Like, that doesn't feel like a good decision, but that's what I mean by this game being like a strategy roguelike. Maybe they're screaming for a break. Give me the 5 energy. Oh, you got a carrot. Oh. Reserved energy, me. We need skill points for skills. That's what we need. Speed at 21. We take those. Don't clip that. What the fuck? Nobody's in wit. Nobody wanted to show up to wit today. We do speed again. Oh. I thought you're fucking thirsty. You can't suck Jade's blood. Hence by Tokai Teo. Stoic versus Max rematch when? Don't sing victory yet, Jade. Probably speed again. I don't know, man. Because if I'm trying to just get to 600, I should pick this one. I will pick this one. I've decided. Yes, no fail on a 9%. More likely than you think. 54%. I don't think so. We rest on this. It's not even remotely worth it. Like, she's recovering, and we don't want to jeopardize that literally at all. The server is struggling a little bit. Sark, do you watch anime? I watched 6 episodes of Umamusume, the anime, last night. I forced 8 human beings to watch it with me. So that was, before that, I watched 86, which if you like being sad and giant robots, that's a great one. Power, no. Guts? You're funny. Make me think that I'm gonna do guts, man. Are you fucking kidding? What are you, fucking stupid? Races. I want to show you an example. So this is also a thing that the game doesn't tell you. If you win a race that you've never attempted for the first time, okay? Like if you win first place in a race that you've never tried to before, thank you for the follow, Steves. I appreciate you. Enjoy your free emotes. I love how when people follow, everybody in chat does a little hop. At the top right here, you should see my yeah, you do see my cursor. If there is something, if like the trophy is filled in and colorized, it means that you've already won first place in that race. Okay, so I've won that one. This one, it's kind of hard to tell, but it's not like properly colorized. It's not bright. So that means that I haven't won this one yet. I have won this one. Haven't won that. These two apparently have no trophies whatsoever. So the reason why I'm looking at races is because, like I need more stats in everything, obviously, but there's nobody that I need to raise relationships with. There's no rainbow coded stat or training that I can do. So I might attempt a race just to give her more skill points, and to earn more carrots, which is like the real reason, is that I get more free currency from winning a race that I've never won first place in for the first time. And because I don't think that this character is going to win the finals, I might as well get some carrots out of it. And I'm not raising guts. If you're funny, if you think I'm gonna raise guts, you fucking look at your face. Look at your stupid face. My partner is playing this right now for the first time. He's so invested. Yeah, bro. So I got a horse girl anime night yesterday on a server. I got dragged into it, resting on a 51%. That's why nobody will remember your horse. Holy fucking shit. I really like you, Suck. You're a cool guy. Oh, thank you for that. And thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need it. Today's water for the day is Ghost Energy Drink, Walter's Grape Juice. Hey, Thieves, glad to see you here. I love me some good chaos. I can't wait for your horses to lose in the finals. And Max, you weren't here when she infirmaried 3 times, okay? You don't know what it's like, all right? You just came in, so it's easy for you to say, because you have no emotional baggage coming into it. Besides, you're still reeling from me hurting you deliberately over and over. We're gonna do wit, though. We're gonna do wit. We need at least 300 wit to feel okay. So I made a specific channel just for that. It's true. I'm trying to make a concerted effort to be better about being present and talking to my community, because believe it or not, I do enjoy your presence very much, even though everybody thinks that I hate them. That's just because I have resting hate voice and face. I don't actually hate you. I do enjoy hanging out with you. Like last night, we watched a bunch of anime horse girl anime, and then after that, We chased it with some Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff, I think called Willy's Wonderland, that starred Nicolas Cage, but Nicolas Cage for the whole 2-hour runtime didn't say anything. And he just, like, I'm not gonna spoil it for you because it's like, it's one of those movies that's so good it's bad. Oh shit, I picked the one I'm used to picking anyway, even though she didn't have any energy to gain back. That's bad. I mean, the other one, I think, I don't know what it was, but whatever. At this point, like 5 or 10 stats doesn't really hurt us. 58 speed is fucking crazy. Stop. I want to look back at, stop! I want to look back at the stats. Wait, oh, we got Feel the Burn. Our ultimate leveled up. What did you get? 58 speed is gross. In like a good way. Non-standard distance spark is fine. That's okay. The speed? I mean, wit? 21, 18. 21, 30, so that's 32. So like objectively in terms of stats, this is what I would pick normally. But I need wit. I need 300 wit. That's what I need. I need that more than anything. I think there's... I picked the energy. Oh, thank God. Dude, I keep... my brain is like liquefying. I've been doing this for 4 hours, bro, and it still feels like we just started. No. Corner recovery, because it's the prerequisite to Swinging Maestro. Like, you could save up 272 skill points to just grab Swinging Maestro, but corner recovery is the level 1 version of Swinging Maestro, so by picking this, it discounts it. For those of you that weren't there before. When I explained it. We're gonna race, turf, long, it's fine. I think that she's actually recovered. Like, we're nowhere near in as good of a position as we should be. But I feel like even though it says third, I think we're gonna win. You need 300 guts too? Yeah. Yeah, no, I bet that's what it says. But like, I think that you're in bed with big guts. That's what I think. I think that you are incentivized and some late start. Fuck you. I think there's some like what am I, greasy like back channel like dark alley type deal to like only talk about like guts. Now it's important for you to have guts and everything. Just be honest. Just be honest with me. For those who want to hang out for Horse and Hans Girls shenanigans, I made a specific jail for that. Did you say shenanigans from Roblox? Plus 58 speed. She got rushed too? Okay, never mind. She's fucked. So like I was awake at 4 a.m. when I saw you all on VC. When I got ready to pop in, you were all gone like the wind, Lamau. I just pulled 2 3-stars. Fuck yeah, nice. Nice. The offline streamer luck. Which ones did you get? Dude, this feels like Pokemon. Like the explosion of popularity that Pokemon got, like when the games came out and shit like that. Everyone's stoked. It's hard not to like feed off of the crazy hype energy. Rest in peace, Ryan. Dude, she's fucked. Like she might recover. Like she has technically, like she has acceleration skill. She has good speed. Obviously not as much speed as she should. But she has good speed. She has enough power. I'm not worried about the power. It's the stamina. Thank you for the subscription, Alucard. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Enjoy your ads reviewing and emotes. Ads are starting in like a second. So if you don't happen to be subbed, it's fine. I'll see you on the other side. Thank you for being here. You got Taiki Shuttle? Oh my, and Maruzeski? Oh my god. In terms of like, I know that the fan doesn't like it when you loot the horses, but in terms of like raw sex appeal, after Super Creek, it's Maruzeski for sure. I would in the order of anime horse girls that I would smash with reckless abandon with consent, it would be Super Creek, and then Maruzeski, and then Saboli, but I feel like Saboli would be doing the fucking more than I would. So explain to me what I'm seeing here. Anime horse girls. So what you think? Also welcome in OMG Level Up. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you've been doing well. It looks like a visual. Oh, go ahead. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Like, look at her zoom in though. It's not gonna be enough for her to win. It's gonna be enough for her to place, I think. I think she only needs 3, or the 3rd rank. Okay, she is, like, considering the fact that she got late started and rushed and then has bothered to basically activate only like 2 of her skills. Third, I'll take those. Triumphant Pulse, she's probably not going to get second. She might get second. I can't see her anymore. Yeah, she got second. Wow. Okay, given how it was the bad ending from the start, we turn it into a neutral ending. This is a visual novel anime horse girl game that is secretly a strategic roguelike auto battler. That's what it is. Nice cute ears. Oh, thank you. Don't mention dude, it's a pleasure. Mass dance. I meant prepare, not repair. What a typo. Oh my goodness. The horse ears are probably temporary. I'm guessing it might become a redeem in the future. It's probably going to be a redeem in the future. It was meant to be redeemed to begin with, but I just leaned into it. It's going to be permanently on until we get either one of 2 situations. Either algorithmically people are over this game, or I get tired of it. Whichever comes first. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for making me a kitty horse. Okay, well, I don't, there's a lot of VTubers out there, like there's a ciabatta bread shark VTuber, so like anything is possible. I've never heard of a horse girl cat girl VTuber, so we might even be the first. Wow. How cool for us. Claps for us. Double is, it's hilarious, all these drops. Yeah, all these drops that you can't use. So, by the way, you're earning drops right now. And guess what? For the Japanese version, I don't know if they're gonna fix this or not, but if you try to link your account, the site that it takes you to can't even be Google translated. Okay, you could try to link your accounts. It's not gonna let you. I don't know if they're gonna ever explain that, or if they're like, so the game developers have been very good so far about like, hey, we've inconvenienced you for 2 hours from the servers being down. Here's like 1,500 free carrots for like 10 free horse girl pulls. They'll probably issue something for that as like an apology for like, hey, we know that you couldn't link your account because you're not playing the Japanese version, you're playing the global version. So like the people that are still playing the Japanese version of the game are like eating good right now. Us, we're all just getting psyoped. Definitely speed here. Fucking 50 stats. Fucking bananas, bro. Crazy. I made an account, but it didn't work. Yeah, because it's tied to the Japanese version. It will tell you game account not found because it's looking for the Japanese account. Which, if you're playing the Japanese version of the game, which you're probably not, but if you are, that's probably why. Welcome in, Extra Specs. You're a freak? Yeah, freak for you, baby. Pushes up glasses by the bridge. Speed again. We'll get up to 600 speed. That feels pretty good. 600 exactly. Let's go. Okay, she's telling me that summer camp is coming. So we're gonna rest now, and then we'll probably do wits training after that. Never mind, it's a race. And I can't afford anything, so let's just get into it. Predictions. Where do you think we're gonna place? Wow. Okay, so we have recovered. Pretend like this guts category doesn't exist. It doesn't. What guts? I don't know. I don't recognize the stat of which you speak. Our wit is still sub 300, which makes me want to throw up all over my desk. But we will get wit 300 at some point. I think we'll still win this. It says that it thinks we're going to be in third. It doesn't know what it's talking about. Hand over that free 10 PUSA games. The reason for the drops not working is probably due to different game region versions. That's often the case. And yet, it's confusing why it would even give you the impression that you're earning drops to begin with. Like, Twitch makes a lot of bad decisions. 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 A lot of bad decisions, by the way. But they should still predict that if people are watching from a Western region or global English region is in an English-speaking country in whatever capacity, that it should allow them the option of linking to an English-based account. It's fine if it's like, hey, the website says, like, if you're the global English version, pick this. If you're the Japanese version, pick this, but it's not like that. It only goes to the Japanese version no matter what. So I don't know if it's just like a severe oversight on either the developer's parts or Twitch's parts, probably a little bit of column A, column B, or if it was just like a massive skill issue. It could be both. What does Guts even do, actually? So Guts is like a mystery stat that affects lots of different little things, but primarily what it is, in actuality, functionally, Guts is like a stamina meter that only depletes during the very end of the race. So like if you used up all of your stamina, it'll and it's towards the end of the race, it'll use like that emergency stamina bar to keep you at your top speed if it can. Later on, there are like Guts builds, and Guts training does give you a smattering of other types of stats that are important. So you could go all in on Guts and still be fine. But probably not right now. Look at that! That's what I'm saying! That's what I mean! That's what it is, baby! Not even close! Not even close, baby!
Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's how we do it in Anime Horse Girl Town. Is this that weird phone game that just came out? That is exactly what it is. Also, welcome in Ayla Sailing, my favorite trash captain person, who I enjoy very much and has a wonderful voice. And I would marry it if it was so inclined. How are you? Nope, actually, I'm a Nephilim. Just can't yet change my profile after a few weeks. A lot of decisions. All AFK to fix up some electricity stuff so it doesn't anything sussy. So call out to me on Discord. Previously, I was a vampire, but I got tired of being a vampire, so it just became a hybrid. That happens to me too. My new name is Dante, a demon hunter. What the heck? Are you playing anime horse game, Illith? If so, how much? For me, it's a lot. I've been playing it a lot. Not as much as some people, but probably way more than what should be feasible in a week, in about 5 or 6 days of playing. And that's not even including like the phone hours. We're starting summer training. Great mood, full energy. It's time to book this horse. We do need 22 wit. 42-22 is really gross, so we're gonna pick that anyway. But we need to do wit at least once. We need to do wit at least once. Here, we must. Wit. Okay, this is the wit. This is the wit turn. We have 300. I would have wanted it around 400, which would give us like an 80% activation rate for skills, but that's okay. Ooh, do we do this to get Super Creek over the line? Probably not. Probably not. We just do speed, man. That's where it's at. I'm a little sick, but we vibing. How far into the horse cult are you? I would say that, like, we're obviously past the point where I'm like, yes, putting little horse ears on my character is a valid business decision stage. So I think I'm stage 3.5 out of 5 right now. I have to stop soon to take my dog out and order a pizza. So when we play tomorrow, because I promised people, when we play tomorrow, I'll run a poll at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, 11 p.m. GMT. We're going to be playing with Magic Cybercat, who's also wonderful, and you should follow her. And I'm also going to shout her out in stream right now. Magic Cybercat. When we play this tomorrow, we'll do a poll for either doing a career mode, like a blitzy career mode with Haru, or we will do Agnes. I'm looking forward to either. Like, I'm completely impartial. Failure, no. We'll do this one, speed again. At this point, she has like an equal base shitty chance to get a 3-star in either power or speed, which is fine. That's cute. Sounds good to me. This is easy. We rest on this. 70? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, yes, in the way. Oh, this will get her over, dude. This gets us an orange super creek. Oh my god. I'm not even mad at her at this point for hitting me with for hitting me with the random mood down event. That's okay. Tell you what, we will go stamina. Getting 400 stamina, I think, would be all that we need to make it through the day. You should treat yourself to something tasty. Give me that sweet, sweet energy, baby. And mood up. Ooh. Wit? No, probably not. We go full speed now. She has enough power to basically ignore everyone else to get to the front. So now we should focus on speed. She has a bunch of stamina skills. We're gonna have an upgrade. We're gonna have Swinging Maestro and the Breath of Fresh Air skill, so she's never gonna run out of stamina ever again. So we went from it's a catastrophe. It's Jover Bros. I should just take this anime horse girl out back for reasons that are probably self-evident, and then we have turned it to, because of our strategic decision making, a situation where everything seemed completely fucked. Frowny face to we're cooking. Smiley face. Things are improving. It was real sketchy. Oh, dude, the 33% fill on this, but everyone's in here. Should I do this? I don't think so. I should do this. I'm gonna do this. 33% chance. Oh!
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Oh!
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries.
Oh! Dante is not anime. It's a character from a game I have and I played many times. Gotcha. Know a game called Devil May Cry? I've partaken in it. I'm dog shit at it. You reach E rank in guts? Shaking my head. I feel like I have too much guts now. Tell me so I can use a Grimoire, right? I'm not familiar with the term. So perhaps not, but I'm not sure. I want to cook, but I don't like to cook. Why are you screaming? My sister can hear you from across the room. Oh yeah? How's she doing? Winky face. I'm sorry, that's not appropriate. I should treat your sister with respect. I should. All refreshed? Okay, give me put the energy in the bag, bro. The skill points me. We have enough skill points, so we're in a great position. Before, I thought that she was gonna lose like halfway through her goals, but we've recovered. She has enough she has enough wit to reliably activate her skills that matter. She has enough stamina to basically never run out of energy. We're going to grab the Swinging Maestro, and then we never have to worry about stamina ever again, and then we can focus just on speed skills after that. And I honestly think that she could win the final. Like, the circumstances as they were should have made it impossible for her to even have a chance of doing it. Now I've changed my opinion where if she loses and like I have to use an alarm clock, I'll use an alarm clock, because this is the fucking strongest measure Ryan that I've ever experienced. I'm so mortified, but this is hilarious. Get her in chat. Let me talk to your sister. Don't get a late start. Okay, good. Let me talk to your sister now. No. She will never speak here. I know my sister. I've heard that one before. It won't be the last time either. You think I'm an introvert? Now her being all the way in the back doesn't matter, because if you're just joining us and you're looking at this game and you're like, what the fuck is this? There are 4 types of horse, essentially. There's front runners who are just trying to be fast as fuck and stay in the front no matter what, and they're gambling all their effort on that, right? Pace chasers who try to stay behind the front runners on purpose in order to conserve their stamina for when they really need it, and then at the very end they'll try to push past the front runners. Late surgers who conserve their stamina the most efficiently and then wait until the very, very end to try to push past the pace chasers and the front runners, and then the end closers who are like that but they're all the way in the back. Weirdly enough, they don't conserve their stamina any more efficiently than the late surgers do. They just happen to be at the very end. And that's basically for like trolls right now, which is like Gold Ship, because Gold Ship in real life was a horse that was a complete asshole. That was functionally a perfect racehorse, but never bothered to actually try most of the time. But when it did try, it wasn't even close. It just fucking annihilated any of the other racehorses out there. So if you're early activation. Oh! 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 Look at the speed up! Look at the speed up! Oh! Now she didn't activate Swinging Maestro or Breath of Fresh Air, which makes me want to throw up. But look at it, dude! Look at Divine Might activation, moderate velocity increase. Oh, the Triumphant Pulse! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, dude! She's gonna be fucking Metro McQueen! Woo! Woo! Oh my god! Whoa! Don't they have a slipstream mechanic? Ayo, she's fucking correct! Who knew? She beat the Arena Cannon. Dude, there's no universe where I thought that after we got, like, we're so back, bros. It was so over at the, I'm gonna put her in the infirmary, but still not cure her affliction for until 3 times in, we've never been more back in our lives. Winning that is fucking crazy. That shit is fucking crazy. This horns, this humps is fucking clopping, bro. She is fucking clopping, man. We clopping here. It's real clop hours in here, bro. Oh my god. All goals achieved. Now, I still don't know if she can beat the finale, but now we're going into a situation where the game is giving us our last chances to get whatever stats we think we can get off of the energy that we have, but assuming that we win, because now we have to place first every time. Assuming that we win, we only have a turn in between races in order to do things. We also, for all intents and purposes, can't do any more like races for fun or for carrots anymore. At this point, I think that we don't respect stamina anymore. Stamina is non-existent. We should never run out of stamina, assuming that she bothers to activate her skills. So it's all in on speed now. We just need top speeds that when it matters, the horse go fast. I'm laughing so much we can't. Good. Because if I can't improve your quality of life through ancient self-help life advice philosophy that I've been practicing for over 12 years, at least I can squeal like a pig every time that Majiro like clenches it and makes me clench too. All right, so now we're trying to figure out what final skills that we could give her. We'll get probably like 200 skill points, assuming that we win every time, because we have to now. Now it's just a loss if we place anything but first. I don't know if this is a non-standard race or not. Is this a non-standard race? So there are some skills that depend on like how many meters are in the race. So like standard is multiples of 400 and non-standard is everything else. I can't do math, bro. Is 22, I don't think 2200 is multiples of 400, right? I went to college. I put in my dues. 400? No, it's not. It's non-standard. A lot of the important races are standard, but this one happens to not be standard. Is there anything else that we would want to save up for, assuming that we win? Slightly increased velocity in the last spurt. So this says increased performance. What does performance mean? It's confusing. But when it says performance, it's talking about the stat symbol. Again, this is something that the game doesn't tell you. Generally speaking, if you look at the stat symbol to the left, it'll tell you what it's actually boosting if it's not obvious. So acceleration is like how quickly you get up to max speed. Obviously, if you see this symbol, it means that velocity means maximum speed. Or jet speed in general. Non-standard or performance, if it just says performance, it's talking about the stat. So when it says performance here, it means that it's effectively giving you more stamina, because this is a symbol for stamina. This is the symbol for guts. This is a symbol for strength. I don't need strength. I don't need stamina. And you know my feeling. You know my feelings on guts. You know it, dude. You very familiar with that. And then this is a symbol for fatigue, regeneration, which is like, you know, their HP bar, like how long they can sustain their maximum speed. These red symbols are typically like debuffs. And then I don't know what Lucky 7 does. And I don't think anyone will ever know what it does, because it needs you to be in a specific starting position, which is like a 5% chance. So spending 100 skill points on like a 5% chance for a unknown percent chance to do something is fucking crazy. And I'm surprised that this is even in the game. Like, in order for this to be valid, in order for you to spend skill points on this has to, moderately good things means that your character can just win. That there's like a moderately needs to mean like 70% chance that if you end up in bracket 7 when you're racing, then you just win. That's it. It's like a, whatever the Yu-Gi-Oh cards are, where if you get 5 of them, then you automatically win type thing. We're gonna save our money. Our money, I guess this kind of is money. It is like a sort of currency. We're gonna save it for probably home stretch haste or outer swell. Both of these, for our purposes, basically do the same thing. When positioned towards the front mid-race, which is not a thing for us. Slightly increased velocity on a straight, but it only applies if we're doing like a mile race, which I don't think this is. I don't typically pick those because races are all over the place as far as like their length. So we have an idea what we're gonna spend it on. Now we just need to win. Quick math stoic, you like Oreo? It's like 2 cookies with cream in the middle. I do like Oreos, kitten. Do you have any Oreos to give me? It says 8th. I don't think we're actually gonna be 8th. It's probably doing like a raw stats comparison there, like I keep harping about. It doesn't know that this Measure Orion is perhaps the most powerful Measure Orion to ever measure Orion. Lucky 7 should trigger and max out the gut set. Yeah, it needs to be like either an automatic win condition or it needs to like upgrade a stat essentially to 1100. Those are, and even then it wouldn't be worth it. Like if it was like 30 skill points, I would pick it, because then I would be like a 5% chance to have something really good and unclear happen. That's sick. Swinging Maestro early on is really good. That should top her back up to maximum effectively. My butt cheeks hurt, bro. I need to start. How long has it been? 4 hours and 30 minutes? We just started. Welcome in, Silver Crane. Silver Crane is the significant other to Memento May, and we both love and appreciate Memento May very much. And I've yet to have a good chance. My brain is melting, so if I'm not speaking words that make sense anymore, I apologize. I haven't had the chance to check out a Silver Crane stream yet, but I'm like banking on it, bro. Like I'm waiting for it to pop up in my sidebar when I don't have to be playing Anime Horse Girl or streaming myself. But how is your stream? Oh, Feel the Burn, level 3. I forgot to mention this, but if you start doing optional, like a couple of optional races early on, like how many fans you have is tied to the likelihood that your main skill is going to get upgraded. So if I did like an optional race or two and I won early on, it's likely. Ooh, double skill activation! Oh! Fuck you, Daiwa! Fuck you, Daiwa! Fuck you, Daiwa! Woo! 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 Yeah! Oh yeah! We horsing. So anyway, I was this stream. I hope you had a good. I hope you had a good one. I might grab it one of these times just for fun. Bonkers. Yeah, there you go. Max being like you need 300 minimum. And then I'm like, what, 300 of shits to give? Sorry, I'm all out of those. And then I dab. dab in front of his face. All good, my friend. Stream was good. Only 3 or 4 Pokemon away from finishing my Pokemon Arceus Pokedex. That sounds fucking crazy. That's awesome. Okay, so we have one turn to do something. We could get her to an A in speed, which is not the threshold that we would necessarily want. More wit. I think we go all wit, dude. Because there's a chance that she'll have 400 wit by the finale if she makes it there. I think we have like one more race in between. What was the one that I was looking at before? Homestretch Haste? Yeah, I think we picked those. Because we know for a fact that there's always going to be a last stand situation. We don't know technically if we're gonna meet every condition that we need to for Outer Swell. We need to, like, it's a weird if-then statement where Measuro has to, I don't know why I'm moving my arms like you can see this. In order for Measuro Ryan to use Outer Swell, she'd have to be on the outside, like not next to the guardrail as she's running, and then she has to pass someone, and then she also happens to have to be in the last like 25% of the race. Which is kind of like a Rube Goldberg machine. I think that's the name of it, right? Like those really complicated like mechanical machines, right? And that's so much more complicated than just, you know, just try harder at the very end. Welcome in, Fetfatel Audios, otherwise known as Estella. How are you doing? Ara. Am I right, sister? Yeah. Estella's nodding, dude. Estella's nodding. She knows what's up. I'm gonna say you've been enjoying the horses. It looks like a good game, honestly. I'm not into gacha. I'm just not. I try to avoid them if at all possible. I think that the gacha system is inherently at least a little bit predatory because it's trying to tap into the parts of your brain related to gambling to give you like super happy, good, like feel good feelings, like when you happen to get like a 2% chance to get some sort of like particularly hot character, right? This game actually has a video game in it. Okay? This game has an actual game. It's a roguelike, it's a strategy roguelike auto battler that is dressed up as like a visual novel. Okay? There's so much game in here that if you just take all the visual novel shit and rip it out, then there's still like 99% of a game here. Like the visual novel is like 50% of it, the game is like 99% of it. This thing is punching so hard above its weight. And I would say that it gives you way more than enough free currency to try to have a good faith effort to pull for the stuff that you want, that you think that you would enjoy. But like there's never been a situation where I feel as though like, oh no, I don't have this particular anime horse girl, I'm fucked. Which is what you feel with like 90% of gachas out there, is that you're like, okay, I guess I have to deal with these mid characters in order to have it and just try to enjoy the game to the best of my ability. With this, like we went, it's just like a fucking roller coaster, dude. Like Measuro Ryan is a horse that, in my opinion, is extremely hard to raise. And there was one point where she said, have you ever seen a grown horse girl woman do this? And then she broke every bone in her body, and then I had to put her in the hospital like for 3 whole entire turns, which would be like a death sentence for most runs. She's now in the final. Okay? Like you don't have to spend any money in this at all unless you are trying to get into like the top 100 in the PvP side of things. There's just so much game here that I did not expect. And it's also tapping into like my Monster Rancher appreciation routes. Like, oh my god, how are you? I am starving and I'm going to eat you. And not in this sexy way neither. Okay? So like Estella, if you could do me a huge favor and just fucking cover your entire body in Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, I would really appreciate it. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm so hungry. Eat me? Like, why? Just give me your... You don't even need both legs. Just give me your fucking... Just give it... Listen to me. You don't need both your kidneys, all right? I need... It's either you or pizza, and there's no pizza here. That's all I'm saying. Here, have like a Snickers. I've been eating pickles, bro. This is what's kept me alive for like the last 5 hours. It's fucking pickle jar, man. Welcome in, or welcome back, Memento Man. You popped in earlier. If I say welcome in, or how are you, or good evening, or whatever, and you've been here, understand that what I'm actually trying to say is that I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're interacting with me. It's all that means. It's not what I say, it's what I mean. Or a fucking smoothie like pumpkin spice. It didn't even occur to me that pumpkin spice smoothies could be a thing. Okay, if you get me like super promises, super swearsies, if you give me a pumpkin spice, then I won't eat you. But until then, you're looking like a snack. And you already do most of the time anyway. Okay? That's where we're at. That's my name. I've been lurking, I'm a pro lurker. You're right. You're right, and you're real for that. Ooh, breath of fresh air! Ooh! Alright, now she should try to push. 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 Okay, you're good. You're gonna have to start using some skills, sweetie. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Push. 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 Go, yet. Get to the front. Get to the front. Go. Yeah. Ooh, divine mind. Ooh, one more skill. One more skill should clench it. Use the skill. Use the skill. Use the skill. Yeah, home stretch chase. Yeah, it's not even close. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah! It's never been more over. We're back, baby. It's never been more over. We're the most back we've ever been. She might get 200,000, which would be nice. And you get different like resource bonuses and stuff at the very end. Advance to the finals. There's no universe, chat, where I would have remotely expected her to actually get to the finals. There's no universe. Now, the actual question is, I think we upgraded our wit a little bit. I don't know if 400 is like the threshold for 80% chance activation, or if it's like a gradient, or maybe for all intents and purposes she has like a 78% chance to activate her skill now. I'm not sure, but we're gonna upgrade her wit anyway because we're at the finals. Like, this is it. This is just how it is now. One last skill that could make a difference. Anything. Like, at this point, we just pick something, right? Full. What do I pick here? I need to see what type of race it is first. This is a medium left. It's 2,000, so it's a standard race. And we have a skill that is non-standard. Okay, but what's the weather like? It is good weather. We have no good weather skills. Okay, and it's not a mile, right? It's a medium. Okay, so all the skills that we can get do fucking nothing for us. And I'm not picking Lucky 7 because fuck you, that's why. I'm not even gonna contribute to the statistic that they should honestly take it out of the game, is what I'm saying. And I don't want the developers to think like, oh well, one person picked it, so it must be fine. Yeah, we're gonna save our skill points, and the reason why The reason why we wouldn't just spend them is because if we win this, she's gonna get like 50 to 60 more skill points at the very end, and then we'll use that to buy a skill, which she might inherit and then pass down. That's why. That's why we wouldn't just spend it. And again, we're pretending as if we're never gonna lose, which so far has been true. Except for the cases in which she hasn't won. Welcome in, Sparkle Sable. How are you doing? Sparkle Sable is a variety streamer, plays a wide variety of different games, has a very, very hot model, in my opinion, matches the voice perfectly. She has a great voice. You should check her out. All right, this is it. This is the final. Now, the chances of her winning this is really small. Because they put like the most powerful horses of all time out there. We have great skills, in my opinion. We have two of the strongest fatigue regeneration skills in the game. And then we have a bunch of shit that if she decides to use them all, we should win. But it's kind of contingent on her bothering to do that. Which she could. She could do that. 800 speed is crazy. The power, she has the power to basically ignore everyone that's in front of her, and she has enough stamina and fatigue regeneration skills that she has like a pretty good, healthy, effectively like an HP bar. So we'll do race. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, super deserved. She needs to thank you. Try Conservative Spirit just in case. It's possible that there's a bunch of other dudettes out there that has the same skill. But I wouldn't know that until the race actually started, and it kind of feels like picking Lucky 7, where I'm like banking on some mystery aspect of the game that I can't possibly account for. I will say that anytime that I've ever picked like Lone Wolf, which is like a skill that just flatly boosts your character if nobody else has the same strategy. Oh, thank God. Dude, every time I'm expecting to see the late start. I take it if I have Pace Chaser because there's normally a lot of those. Wait, really? You mean like you picked it and you've seen it activated? I don't know what skills like the game has like picked out for the other characters, or like what's been simulated. Swinging Maestro activation extremely early on is good. It activates a lot. Okay, then I stand corrected, and I'm sorry, and I yield. I yield and I kneel to the Queen of Knowledge, otherwise known as Breath of Fresh Air activated. This is a really good pace of activations. Just a little drip feed. It's okay. It's not. Here's your crown. I will never make this mistake again. You must forgive me. I beg. I plead. Okay, she's for a late surger. Her being in the middle is crazy. She's not really supposed to be towards the middle. She's just so fucking strong. Dude, she's like, she's already pushing. Activate your skills. Ooh, look at her. Whoa. More skills. More skill activation, sweetie. More skill activation, sweetie. Activate your skills. Activate your skills. Activate your skills. Activate your skills. Hold stretch haste. She won the finals. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. She won the finals, dude. That's fucking crazy. All the cards were stacked against us. Ain't no fucking way. You're fucking adding to my dopamine overload with a fiver. With a 5-sub drop. Thank you so much, Sparkle, for your support. It means more than I could possibly express to you. And using the limitations of the English language. Holy shit. Holy crap. One of the worst starts imaginable is she's still on the finale is fucking bonkers, bro. That's fucking bonkers, man. Oh my God. My brain has never had more endorphins in it at the same time. Swirling around in a big serotonin suit, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Spark.
Sparkle Sable gifted a tier 1 sub to R3's.
God, dude, I feel like I had like coitus like 50 times back to back, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we were just shy of getting star. If we had won like one optional race early on, she would have reached the second highest tier, which gives you like some extra like bonus things, but we fucking won, bro. And now it's doing a victory lap. We're saying our goodbyes to everyone. Measure Orion is giving me a little kissy on my tush, and me to her. Holy shit. We need to screen cap that. Snipping tool. Full screen snip. Not that. I don't want that. Just give me a window snip. Just put it in the bag. Okay, we'll grab that. We did it. Measure row goated. 10,000 year Measure Orion mandate stars now. It starts now. Now, she didn't have a ton of skills, but every skill that she got was used. Every single droplet of juice was squeezed out of this fruit, dude. 289 skill points to spend on what? Well, she is a late surger. So either recover endurance when passed by another runner mid-race. Hi, baby. I hear you. I hear my dog is like, I need to go out and shit, so... moderately increased performance over non-standard distances. I need to spend these on something. Increase time for end closers to calm down. There's only like one end closer, so we're not going to pick that one. Let's just pick a couple of ones that we know are probably going to do well for us in the future. Outer Swell is fine. It has a lot of conditionals, which makes me not feel great about it, but... I think that this is fine. She doesn't do sprints, so getting sprinting gear is pointless. She doesn't do miles. She does mediums and longs. Right? Yeah, she does. So I mean, I don't want to see. Here's the thing: is that I don't want her to like gain a skill and then like pass it down. I don't want to ever inherit Lucky 7 ever, because I never want to feel like it's not doing anything for me like 99% of the time. Maybe we do moderately increase performance over non-standard distances because there's a chance that she'll actually use that. So we'll reset it, or maybe we don't. No, I'm just gonna go with Outer Swell. I'm gonna waste the rest of the points. I'm gonna waste the rest of the points. Maybe 117 miles. She doesn't do miles. She doesn't sprint. And then we'll do like one, just the tiniest bit as like a treat of non-standard distance, and then that's it. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you've enjoyed this even a little bit, consider following if you like this a lot a bit and have the means to do so. Consider subscribing. The next stream is going to be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. GMT. We're going to be playing side by side more Horse Girl hours with Magic Cybercat, who is also wonderful, and you should follow her and give her your credit card information and so on and so forth. Thank you so much for your support and your follows and so on. I hope that you've enjoyed this. I sure have. It's been almost 5 hours, and I feel like it's only been about 2. This game is great. It's awesome. I do recommend that you try it. Even if it doesn't seem like it'd be the game for you, it's one of those games that will make it your type of game, and the game just shits free currency on you, and so you don't ever have to spend money on it, is my current running impression. Let's see here. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to. And like I typically do, I'm going to thank our active recurring subscribers at the very end. When you set your subscription to actively recur, it generates Partner Plus points. At 100 Partner Plus points, more of your support reaches me in the end. And it definitely is a huge boost to getting me in a position to do this, whatever this is, part-time. Let me see. So thank you very much. I appreciate your support in whatever way, shape, and form, no matter what. It always makes a difference. All right, we rated Bad Kitty last time. Let me check out a few people. Actually, We're going to raid out to Viperidas, who is doing art. Viperidas is an extraordinarily talented custom music maker and made our intro theme, which you didn't hear this stream, but you have heard it like 90% of the time otherwise, and she is 3 hours in. I don't know how long she's going, but she's wonderful and has a very unique voice and has, in a good way, and has one of the hottest models imaginable, okay? And you'll understand as soon as you see it. Say hi to her for me. If you aren't aware, we're called Firekeepers. That is our community name. I almost forgot. Where is my shit? If you are subbed, use this raid message. If you are followed, use this one. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 7. Here you go. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Scott to Handle, Aki Ayamu, Alucard, Bad Kitty 23, Callisto Malfoy, Katori Creates, Council Lyra, Crucian 11, Control Alt Dad, Cybergem, Dastardly Doctor, D Dutchy, Felicity Ryan, Fliskla, G-Man 505, Golden Crest 200, Hex Mannequin, Randy B, Leah Tortilla, Max Forge VT, Meg Popeyes, Me 9292, Nofo for Show, Omega TV, OMG Level Up, Prince, Pro Shumi, Breckneck Killer, Remo Wasabi, Ruffles the Bear, Scoop the Avenger, Sleep Monster Slayer, Sparkle Sable, Sorry Skipper the Netspot, Domain, Uber Twilight, and Virtue Bro. I appreciate you all very much, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye. Take care. Goodbye. Get out. I'm ordering a pizza, and you can't have any. I'm gonna eat the whole fucking thing, bro. For real. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love you, but also get out. Goodbye.